And we are here. I think my microphone is on. Yes, it is. All right, we're here. Hello, everybody. My name is Zana Usagi, girl of your dreams, harbinger of your nightmares, and computer. Your computer is about to explode. And right beside me here is Kuri. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Hey, welcome. By the way, I might have forgotten all the controls of like how the trial worked, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry, it'll be all right.
My memory is a bit of a kind of like a goldfish's, so please bear with me.
No
We'll get back up and running. We'll hit the ground running very soon. Don't worry.
Sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
Who's Jack Robinson?
Probably some old ass reference Tozu's making.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Who's Jack Robinson?
Oh, thank you.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Tozu being Tozu. What a whimsical lad.
He's full of whimsy and such.
Whimsy. Goodbye, Tozu. Oh.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
Also, are you able to see chat right now? Is chat working for you?
Oh, is there people chatting?
I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to be appearing for me on OBS.
I don't know. I don't see.
If people are there,
maybe there's just nobody here. Hey, chat! If you're alive, say something.
Let me check.
Speak, or forever hold your peace.
I'll just check.
We got somebody here.
Oh, okay. Sorsha, thank you for confirming that. Okay. Chat was invisible for me for a second. I'm here. Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Let me just reset up my thing, my layout.
All right. Yeah, we just want to make sure everything was working.
Okay. Yeah, epic. So this time now I actually can read chat. No.
Yeah, I don't have to read out everything like and kind of look.
You don't have to read out everything, and now I could just be like, "Hey, chat, help!" And then I could just read it now. And then, oh, what? How wonderful!
Tell me what happened?
Yeah.
Tell me. Okay, we're really in it now.
Really in the thick of it. Everyone knows.
Where do I even start, though?
Oh, that's right. We get to hear more snowish crying.
Yes. I hope she does join in, because I would like to praise her live.
Why I went there?
Should I just DM her and force you to come over here?
Yes, because I would just want to be like, you wonderful, wonderful VA. You deserve an Oscar. You only have one subscriber in this chat. Well, thank you. You are very most gracious, most loyal. That's true. I do
have only subscribers can chat on. Just so we're not getting randos in here. If people subscribe, you have taste. I trust you.
Yes.
That I trust you to chat responsibly. And to be honest, we haven't had many issues due to that.
Yeah, that's good.
I think the only thing, actually, the only time we had a weird thing. Just give me 1 second. Bear with me. I'm gonna drag Snow over here.
Okay, should I wait then?
Yeah, just wait a sec.
Okay, you know, I'll just chat with the chat.
Yeah. The only time we've had something weird happen was when someone called Waluigi like a nonce or something in the Smash Bros stream, and I was like, well, it was worse than nonce, but I can't say it here.
I see.
And yeah.
Oh, hey, Tara.
Tara, what's up, dude? Hello, Slacy. How are you doing? Tara always shows up when it's in the Everything Fantasy server. Corey's server be popping off. We do have more taste in the people who like bad animated films. I like bad animated films. I love Our Drawings. That's like the best movie of 2024.
There's a certain charm to poorly animated films, you know? Like,
except
it's so
Food
bad
Fight.
that it's good and you just can't help but laugh. Oh.
Whoa. Oh. We were having... Lol, Tara's a dude. Yep. I've been in call with Tara several times. I've seen your face, I think, Tara, as well. Oh, Jesus, I almost DM'd Snow the promo thing. That would be such a bio. Never mind. Because I want to just send her the link. I hope she's not, like, on call with Corey. That would be awkward if I was just like, hey, can you guys come to our awesome Eden Gart stream?
Yeah, that would be. Well,
Okay. I said, Snow, we're about to see who the killer is.
who the killer is, and we want to gush over
um,
your wonderful voice acting. Also, maybe we could do another Diana impression off if there's more unvoiced dialogue.
Yeah. I think there will after the trial. There usually is. If you'd like to
and then Snow herself. Oh, okay,
I know
I see. Snow was live at Twitch earlier with Corey.
Oh, yeah. She was telling me about that yesterday. She might be
okay.
zonked out, but we'll see.
She might be. Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah. I messaged her anyway, but yeah. Anyway, just
Okay.
continue.
Shall I continue?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was because of a note.
A note?
A note? Oh my god.
2 days ago.
2 days
someone
ago?
slid one into my room.
Oh my god.
Well, guess what?
I never
Movie
got to
critics
see
don't like
who.
other bad animated films as they have
I
bland
just
stories
heard
and
a
stupid
knock.
annoying characters despite the nice
And when I
animation.
walked over,
Mm.
there was a note under my door.
Oh my
When they
god,
have
wait,
bland
hold on,
characters,
oh my
that's the
god.
I
worst.
don't remember any of this.
Ava,
Wow, Ava
why
shade.
are you Okay, but like, why? She's so sus. Why is she like, I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because,
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
well, I'll just read you what it said.
Oh.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. I'm just assuming this is Damon reading it in his mind. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. The way she pronounced midday like bidet. Yeah, Dutch debuff. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either. Even in private, there is always a chance someone can hear.
Oh, that's really sus. Well, I mean,
Wolfgang. Oh, shit, I should have read that as Wolfgang. Whatever.
whatever. It's fine. I mean, it's like, it's not as if he's like actually alive here to read it.
Yout.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang.
Me when I...
Diana's blackmail?
Me when I...
But didn't he have
Never mind.
Yeah. That's weird.
Hold on a sec.
There's the
Here,
girl
take a
from Teen
closer
Titans and
look.
that.
The handwriting on that note.
Oh no. Not Tara from Teen Titans.
Oh, Tara from Teen Titans.
Wait, did you also watch Teen Titans?
Yeah, of course I did. I love Teen Titans.
Yes.
Doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
Okay, but couldn't we now figure out who did it based on the handwriting? Because I don't think it's Wolfgang.
You're actually right.
Hey, you two goobers.
Oh,
Karzi, welcome.
Karzi, welcome.
I was told that, oh yeah, I should probably say call you Karzi and not Karen took my pork chops. That's also a pretty good name though, I cannot lie.
It is quite.
I think the OG Teen Titans cartoon ended in the same year I was born. Oh god, wait, I'm gonna
Oh,
feel
you're
old.
such a youngin'.
Wait.
Oh god, insert the snake aging rapidly gif.
Yeah, wait, when did
I'm
Teen
so
Titans come
old.
out?
Back in the day. I remember when it first came out on Cartoon Network.
2003. Oh god,
Ugh.
yeah.
You were
I was-
so young.
I was
Stop.
I was born in
Ah!
And someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
Okay, but who actually has Diana's blackmail though? That's the question.
The killer, most likely.
Was it
He must have
Wolfgang?
thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
I mean, to be
Kid.
fair, Wolfgang does have quite a good credibility.
Yeah.
I don't
He's a
think
pretty
he would be
popular
the
boy.
type to, you know, like, oh, keep it a secret, you know?
Yeah.
That's just really out of character. That's why I would have been like, this is shush.
Actually,
listen,
I'm 21.
anyone who is actually, anyone
actually.
who is under 25, I consider a child.
You consider me a child. I'm turning 24, like later this year.
Gasp.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier.
Oh, come
because I
on.
was scared of how people would try to twist it.
No. In these kind of games, you gotta be as transparent as possible.
Yeah, look how
Were
well
saying
it's
I
worked out for
faked the note,
Damon and Ava so
or that I
far.
decided
Oh
to
my
kill
god, I
because
mean,
of
just
it.
like every single time they were
I
like,
thought it
oh,
would be
let's
better
keep this
to
a
just stay
secret.
quiet.
Yeah, this has to be kept a secret. You can't consider me a child either. I'm an adult. I mean, technically, you do have to be a legal adult to watch Alana Usagi streams, because I make butt and
Yeah.
poopy jokes. Well, a bit more than that, but you know.
But poopy jokes are like for children too, you know? I
Well-
mean, unless it's like, you know, explicit language, not fit for a
Yeah.
child's ears.
And also, it's just like kind of a blanket rule in the VTubing industry that, like, yeah, probably minors should not watch
I know you guys
VTubers.
think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid.
Diana, you don't have to beat up yourself for that.
Yeah.
I just
This is really hard to
didn't want
watch
to disappoint
or listen to,
Wolfgang.
considering like Diana's
In case
voice.
you're really
I mean it in a good way. It's hard to listen to because this is like just essentially Snow's regular voice, and it's just like, oh god, it's like you're actually hearing your friend have a breakdown,
Yeah.
or as the kids
Oh,
say, a
man.
crash out.
A crash? Is that what they actually call it these days?
which was why
Yeah,
I
they're
left
always like,
my
"Oh,
room around 8:40 a.m.
Danganronpa crash
and
out.
went downstairs.
It's the new hip slang alongside glaze and such.
Oh, Tara says, Damon's first case of real asshole protagonist. I can remember seeing the video games in recent history.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No,
I'm trying to think of like someone else that
it
could
was
qualify
just
for that.
me.
You know, actually, I'm really happy that, you know, as much as I have beef with Damon,
Yeah.
I actually kind of find it refreshing how flawed he is as a protagonist, especially in a
Yeah.
Danganronpa fan game, or even just like Danganronpa in general, because they're usually just so perfect and it's kind of boring.
I did find the boiler
There's
room
another
and
fan
killed
game that
the
has
zombies,
that.
but I didn't
Danganronpa
think much
Despair
of
Time
it.
has a very bitchy like
I just went inside and
protagonist,
closed
but
the
I
door
have my
behind me,
issues with Despair Time.
since
Like,
that's what the note asked me to
Mm.
do.
I see.
I will tell you off stream. But
What did you see inside?
but
the
also
boiler
Project
room?
Paradigm, you know, Akane, who is voiced by a very sexy voice person. Who could that be? She's gonna be not
I wonder.
the kindest. Check out that when it comes out, by the way. But yeah,
The boiler
gotta
room was really
plug
dark.
my friend's project whenever
so
I
the
can.
first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light.
The security camera light. Oh, okay. I feel like this is gonna be a key thing. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm taking a mental note.
My eyes had to take a few
Write in your
seconds
brain
to adjust to
notepad.
everything else.
Mm-hmm.
But after that, I finally saw him.
Wait, so was he already dead?
But was he dead?
Oh.
Oh, is this fully voiced?
Oh.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not until...
More games should be go full on with the protagonist being an
Wolfgang?
asshole. Yeah, I agree. That'd be
yeah,
it's
I
an
agree.
interesting
It's
like thing.
Mhm.
God, what game was it where I was like, it was something recently where it's like the protagonist was super flawed. I can't remember. Maybe it was an anime or something. Oh, fucking Tales of Berseria. That was a really good example of it. Velvet was such a good protagonist.
Oh, yeah, Velvet.
So good. That
I-
game's
I don't-
amazing.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say she's like a full-on asshole protagonist, but
She
it's more of
definitely-
so she's edgy. That's
Well,
I
she
don't
also
know.
like literally like
I consider
attempts
that
to
a
make...
different category of,
Yeah.
there's a difference between edgy asshole and just regular ass.
Yeah. Dickhead and
Hearing his
war
name seemed to
criminal.
snap him out of his trance,
Lord of
as he
Calamity.
slowly rose to his feet.
Yeah.
That's if
Wolfgang,
Mogulu were the
Are you
protagonist.
okay?
Oh. Wow, look at that. Did you hear that echo? That's some
Yeah.
nice sound design.
It kind of
Oh,
reminds
he
you of...
doesn't look good at all.
Oh. He is the storm that it's approaching.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god, hold on.
His
Would it be
eyeliner.
funny if actually like he was
Huh?
Nandeska.
Lord of Calamity? You know?
I wish. I wish. Lord of Scuffality.
Can't believe it.
Scuffality.
Hey, we haven't had any scuff on stream yet, though. I
Don't
won't
jinx it.
I
Don't
won't
jinx it,
jinx
Lana.
it.
Don't jinx it.
I won't.
Do it. Oh no. Oh, scuff. Ah.
Douche versus
Oh,
the
douche
Geneva
versus-
Convention is a suggestion. I haven't heard that one before. It's a good one.
It was like Geneva Convention, more like my to-do list. Uh-oh.
Geneva suggestion.
I really am finally meeting you.
Oh, he's lost it.
Yeah, bye.
He's lost the plot.
What do you mean?
Please forgive me.
Do you want to know something insane?
Please forgive me for what I've become.
Huh?
What?
What? What is his backstory? Oh my god.
Wolfgang?
He's not okay.
Yeah, oh man.
Is he like hallucinating
Despite how hard I tried,
Diana as something?
how much I wanted
Yeah,
to
is he like hallucinating his trauma or something? Because, boy, you need therapy.
Do you think that's why he was going out to get stuff? He was trying to get meds? He's been off the meds too long?
I really don't know.
That would be fucking super dark, but maybe.
I will always.
They did say this is gonna be darker than
No,
Danganronpa.
Wolfgang.
Hmm.
Hmm.
God, this sprite is haunting though, jeez. His neck is all twisted and shit.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
Yeah.
Also-
Diana's such a sweetheart.
Yeah, someone said in
It's okay.
the Eden's Garden channel, one of you is going to cry
Oh no.
I have no idea.
when I
if
linked
he didn't
this.
hear
It was
me,
Mono as well,
or if
biggest
he was just
Desmond
ignoring
simp in
me.
the world.
But okay. I'll get closer to you then.
Okay, yeah, that actually is a really good way to approach somebody who's having a mental breakdown, just being very transparent of what you're going to be doing so that you
Yeah.
don't startle them.
I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
Mm-hmm.
You almost cried when you finished a chapter. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him.
Yeah. Sometimes that's all you need. That's all he needs, you know?
Mm.
You're
It
doing
was
your
the
best,
I
Diana.
could do,
Yeah.
because I didn't want to enter the water.
I mean, valid, because that water looks grody.
Staying on the platform felt so much
And also in a moment you
safer,
don't know if it's electrocuted or not.
And I really,
Yeah,
really
that's
hate that I
true.
did.
Well, I cry over games,
It's
TV, and
okay,
shit all the time.
Wolfgang.
Don't worry. So,
Oh no. Okay.
We might be
Oh
crying
God,
at
it's probably
this.
gonna be me because I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm at least. Well, I'm not spoiling the
Get through
circumstances.
this
That's the thing.
together.
I just know
All right?
Oh
what
Diana, my
unlucky.
sweetie.
I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh no.
Jesus. Oh, he has a
He
knife.
reached inside his blazer.
Oh no. That's the knife.
uh.
What?
Oh.
I nicked her.
Oh, she did get nicked. I see.
Nickelodeon.
Bring her back.
Bring who? Kara?
He's pulling his knife out. And in this screenshot, you can see he pulls his pencil out. And this one, she takes off her bar. I should be making jokes right now. What the hell is going on?
Listen, Wolfgang. She may be, you know, an ultimate makeup artist, but she's not ultimate necromancer.
More like ultimate necromancer.
Oh God.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked.
Lana, do you think that has to do something with that weird metal piece that we found on the floor, and also how the doorknob was like flipped upside down?
I think
Didn't
so.
know what to do.
Yes.
I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
What? Who leaves? Okay, this is all really sus. She was definitely framed. Because who would leave the taser gun? Yeah, the screaming is so visceral. They did such a good job. Wow.
Aji and disowned the Scream siblings.
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang.
Okay, she's valid because self-defense, and honestly, taser guns are not lethal.
And
Don't tase me, bro.
I couldn't do it.
She could.
I couldn't shoot him.
She's such a sweetie pie. She couldn't do it.
I just backed away from him.
That takes a lot of guts. Diana.
Yeah, this is a fucking 17-year-old kid.
Oh my God, she should be also like ultimate therapist at this point. Like,
yeah.
I couldn't understand anything.
Well, she does makeup. She probably has to
Why
like hear a
was
lot
this
of
happening to
venting
me?
at the salon.
Why was I being attacked?
I don't know. Makeup artists, it's not quite a salon though, unless. Well, then again, I suppose they do hair and makeup, but does she only do just makeup? I don't know.
Why?
No, she does
Didn't I do
cosmetology as
anything
well,
to-
which I think she also does like hair drying and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what Diana does.
Yeah, but I think cosmetology is mostly just the makeup part, not the hair.
Yeah. IDC.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you.
I have so many things going on in my head right now.
This one scene is so analyzable.
Until the world knows. I won't give up.
Was his
Until
wife
Everyone knows me as.
was his wife Kara,
What? As
and that's why he's having his little breakdown.
oh my God.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me.
Yeah,
Except
right?
Wolfgang.
Carzy, like, yeah, I
Yeah.
100% agree. Like, every single one of the VAs, I really hope that they get some really good recognition and connections into the industry if they're not already. in the
Some-
industry already.
Some of them got it. Some of them got it from this. I told you
Oh,
about Kai's.
Really?
Kai's VA, yeah, he's doing anime for he's voicing in Crunchyroll stuff, like an anime.
Oh, that's so great.
Trillion game,
Hmm.
and he announced one recently, but I cannot fucking remember what the name of it
In
is.
those few seconds,
But he's a main character
he
in it.
became pitch
I
black.
can't remember what it is.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't that
Yeah.
ain't that a
He
thingy?
deserves it.
Yeah.
They all deserve it.
Mm. I'm
And
pretty sure
then
Carlito, who does Damon,
so did everything
does stuff with
else.
RG33, if you know who that is as well.
No.
A YouTuber who does
Huh?
like shit posts about like anime and stuff. They get like millions of views.
Even
He
though I
voices
didn't
Light
see Wolfgang
Yagami
fall over, I heard it.
for them.
His body cracking against the pavement.
Oh god, this would be such a
Ugh.
traumatic thing just to witness it firsthand.
As a
Ah,
kid,
And his
let
knife
mind you.
especially as a
into
kid.
the
My
water.
god, Diana.
I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
What? What the? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
That
kind of my
man
reaction.
attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Yeah, that is really intense. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So Diana really did.
I'm sorry, I'm just like still blown away by how good that scene was. Like,
Yeah. Oh man, that gave me chills.
Why was he so violent towards her?
I mean, clearly he was hallucinating or having some really bad, like.
It's like he became an entirely different person.
Wolf in sheep's clothing, what could I say?
The
Mm.
word you're looking for is crazy.
Cray cray.
despite how hard I tried, and despite how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I think I added a few words there. It's okay.
I really think who this person is, like who he's referring to, it's Kara, because he kept mentioning like somebody with feminine pronouns, and like
Yes.
they're dead, and that also makes sense because he also seemed to be very emotional when they were doing
Kara's trial.
Kara's mock trial. Yeah.
Why would Wolfgang say
How'd
though?
you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
Yeah, actually that's what I'm wondering too, because
By
ah
picking the door's
ha
lock.
Why does Diana know how to pick locks?
yeah, what sus, but you know what, sure.
Not
I mean,
on.
but it also makes sense why she would even have the bobby pin, because she
That's
seems
true.
like a girl that would have it, and that also would explain the broken piece of metal on the floor. So
I
that was
wasn't
her.
even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark.
She
And
did it in the
then-
dark. Oh wow, she's really good then.
Well, my supply bag.
Mhm.
I remembered the
sheep's
spare
clo-
headphones
yeah.
I always kept inside.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I felt
yeah.
around the
Oh,
back and
insert
got
all
one
the
out.
set it off edits.
But like,
To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was
yeah, that's what I'm
repeated
wondering
trial and
too.
error.
But I mean, I guess if you're
Just minutes of
You
me
know,
telling myself that
have a lot of adrenaline
somehow
going.
this next attempt will finally work.
Yeah, always gotta have hope, Diana.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
I mean, especially when she was literally cannot see anything, because I would imagine it would be complete pitch darkness, you know?
Now we know why
Yeah.
it took so long for her to escape.
Mm-hmm.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean.
Yeah, you were framed. This was a setup.
The door's lock
But who
was on
would
the
frame
outside.
her?
So, Someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs.
Man, whoever this killer is
So
like
that when I
super
close the
meticulous and
door,
really smart.
I'd be
Like they
trapped.
really planned this out.
The lock is normally on the inside too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it.
Yeah, they would that would actually take a lot of setup time. Come to think about it.
I wonder.
If I'm really thinking it's Ava because she consistently in all the free time events she was downstairs near the boiler room.
As for why the killer locked the door to begin with,
As if she was like setting up the entire thing over
Yeah.
the last few days.
And remember the free time event where we first saw her? She was near the storage rooms. So if anything, she could have actually been like what she could have been doing then was looking for the extension cord that was used in the murder. Or I don't know, at least in the boiler room.
right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room.
I don't want it
They
to be
killed Wolfgang in front of her
Ava.
and forced her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room.
Oh my
By
god.
which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which,
But then,
Diana,
I'm not sure it
I'm
would make sense
curious
for
to
Diana to be the
know,
one who ran out
did you
then.
unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees
Say
arrived
what?
downstairs?
It wouldn't make sense if Diana was the one who ran out of the room then, because if this happened like way in advance.
Yeah, that would be.
Then who would have been? Because that's who I was
Yeah, see,
locking in
it
on
happened
being.
around the same time. So she's definitely the one who was running. And she probably took off her
Oh.
shoes so that nobody would hear her and suspect her.
Except for, I guess,
Like,
Damon and
when I
Kai.
opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad.
Makes sense.
The
Mhm.
hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets.
And
hid
that's
behind
why.
it.
Oh, wait, what?
Hmm?
Huh.
And stayed as quiet as possible.
So she wasn't the one running past?
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut,
Oh,
though.
so that's
Some
why.
of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Remember that blood puddle? The one thing that we couldn't. It took us forever to figure out.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
That
so
was-
that's where she bled there.
Mm.
It's the blood on the underground floor. It's
Yeah.
all coming
Yeah,
together.
yeah. See, Cassidy, you're
Thank
on
you,
the same
Cassidy.
wavelength.
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for
Yes,
it,
yes, okay.
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room.
Like a
Since
mouse.
everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know
No,
it's
I
hard
believe
to
you.
believe without proof.
I believe you, Diana, 100%.
Yeah.
So, if you guys could just give
It's
me a
interesting because
second.
she doesn't even give like tells that she's lying. Like, you know, when someone's lying, they'll kind of over-explain themselves.
Yeah.
She gave us like the exact right amount of information where I wouldn't see that as odd.
Mm-hmm.
Reaching into her makeup
Oh,
bag.
wow, okay. So
Diana-
she's actually even proving that she was cut.
I
Yeah.
cleared up the blood pretty fast.
Yeah, I
Didn't you
believe
even
her.
say in the last stream that she could have covered up like damage to herself using like foundation or something?
Yeah, I don't know, not foundation, but like she could use like some sort of other thing because foundation only would cover up like if a scab. Well, actually, maybe it did heal. Maybe it's just like a light cut, but if it's actually a deeper cut, then she would probably have to like apply some sort of like prosthetic over it.
Mm. Yeah, true. So a little bit of
Luckily
gauze or
for me,
whatever.
Okay, yeah,
the
so it
cut
wasn't that deep. So as soon as she stopped it bleeding, she probably could have put foundation over it.
There's still a
Hmm.
chance it may leave a scar, though.
Oh,
Well,
that's
I'm sure if you clean it up properly, it'll be okay. But then again, she did put makeup over it.
I think that's a little bit of metaphor, because it's like, oh, it wasn't that deep,
Yeah.
but it
Just
might
scarred by
scar
the
me.
experience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel for immediately jumping to Diana being the killer. Yeah,
You know, it's okay. It's okay. You
she
know.
was pretty sus.
Yeah, she was pretty sus. So I think you're in the right to have suspected it to be her.
Holy crap! That's awful! It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
She says as she does her makeup right
Yeah.
on the spot.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's for no
It
reason.
was for no reason.
Wow.
Wow, Jean, you and I were just resonating.
Put that in one of those streamer compilations where it's like, oh, streamer says something, then game says something.
Huh?
Like that one from Dying Up 2 where someone's like,
What I'm trying to
Akane
say
goes like, oh,
Wolfgang's
Hajime, you can touch my
actions may
boobs
look
if you want. And
random
then the
from an
streamer goes
outsider's
like,
perspective,
no thanks. And then
but from his
Hajime in the game goes
perspective-
like, no thanks.
No, that happens to me a lot. It's really funny.
Well,
I feel like it
judging by
has
the
happened a
video,
lot, even just with this game.
It seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
To be fair, I could see why you may think that, Karzi, because remember, her animal is chameleon, which means, like, you know, usually to, like, blending in and concealing something.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, from that perspective, I could see that too.
Yeah. Also, everyone has fucking Diana mastermind theories. That was like the big thing for a while. I seen in the theories channel.
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
Literally saw something.
Unliterally saw something.
Is my point.
I actually have a very
Thought he saw something.
funny story regarding Jet's
You
VA.
mean he'd be tweaking?
What did Wolfgang
He was
hallucinate
nah,
for
he
him to
tweaked
turn
it.
out the way Diana described?
Yeah, about that, I'll just really quickly say, there was one day me and Snow were hanging out like in 2022 or something, and we were like listening to music, and I was like, hey, there's this one video I really like. It's like a Mario 64 remix of the Evangelion opening theme. And Snow was like, okay, let's turn it on. And we watched the video of it, and we're like, that was such a good video. Who made it? Guess who fucking made it? It was Stanpai, the voice actor of Jet. And we were like, what the fuck? Small
You know,
ass
it's
fucking
actually really
world.
funny because I used to be involved in this one project, and I helped out with casting, and Stampai, he was actually one of the people shortlisted for one of the characters, and then
Whoa.
when I saw that he was Jet, I was like, wait a minute,
Jesus.
Stampai.
Yeah, small fucking world. My god.
It really is. Like it's I don't know, the VA community is both big and small at the same time. It's really weird.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, sometimes
by
you're
the
like,
sort of things
every
our
second
minds
person you meet
can
on like
realize.
Blue Sky is a voice actor, and then you check and it's like, oh, I'm like seeing the same person in everything or something.
Oh, hey, Kaden.
Kaden, hooray! You can roast us for our abilities again.
Yes, roast me for my gameplay skills.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to
And
have
roast
never
me for not
experienced
pulling
anything
fucking harder
myself,
yesterday. Mm.
But I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons.
I don't even have the
monsters,
autism buff to pull her.
or the feeling
Pull
of
my
being
autistic queen.
tortured.
Being tortured. Palpable agony.
Yeah, that would be palpable
If
agony.
Wolfgang went through something similar,
Also, I thought you,
I
Caden
just
said high
flashed
gaze,
out.
and I was about to be like, mm-hmm.
Now what the heck is going on?
Yeah, what the
inside?
heck is going on scene?
of course.
Too
these
much rum?
hallucinations Don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not.
What the hell going on in
they're
C?
substance induced.
Okay, he changed it. Also,
Oh, since when did the animals have... Sorry, when did the characters have animals associated with them? If you notice that all the characters, they have like some sort of animal motif in their design. If you look at Jean, he has a dragon tattoo. Ava She has like a crow brooch. His is butterfly.
Substance-induced? Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Max is a crocodile,
Mm-hmm.
which I constantly forget about.
Hallucinogenics?
Drugs?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about.
Yeah, and also the
Diana's
headache
table.
too.
So I was
Um,
right. Well, okay,
from
well,
what-
no.
Yeah.
He was hallucinating. I just thought he was off meds or something.
In one place.
Because if you have psychosis and you stay off your meds for too long, things like that can happen. from what
Yeah,
I
that
hear.
is true, depending on like what kind of meds, or also
Mm.
what sort of ailment you're taking the medicine for.
Seems very
Yeah.
deliberate. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the
Yeah,
water.
that would make sense
But
why
knew
the
he
the
would
bat
eventually wake up
wound.
again.
Mm.
So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent.
Mm-hmm.
As for where the drug came from,
Obviously, the pharmacy.
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed.
Yeah, it was the pharmacy.
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
Come on,
Cassidy,
we all know what
keep
it
up.
is. We were all there.
Where could they have possibly gotten
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kai.
If Kai has to call you out
Why the heck
and catch you
were
up,
we leaving
you've
that
done
place
something
open
wrong.
was a good idea. Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang.
Okay, but the reason why is because we've all wanted to play that gachapon game.
Yeah, we want to play Pago.
Gambling is the root of all sin.
Yeah.
I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys.
Remember the promise.
Remember the promise?
Don't say Wolfgang drugged himself. Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Helltakers, players.
Your people do exist.
Stranger people do exist. I don't know, Ava. You're kind of strange yourself too.
Playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, that's rich
Yeah.
coming from you.
It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder.
I mean, that's kind of why Tozu even probably had it in the first place.
That's why he let you in there in the first. Yeah. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring?
Listen, Damon, I'm sorry, but your words probably would not convince people because you have such a bad reputation.
Yeah.
Now, if it was John, then people would be like, oh yeah, okay, let's not. Because one, he could physically restrain them, and two, like, he seems to be more well-liked than you are.
Yeah, just a tad. Probably because he took the lead with the car investigation.
Yeah, and he seems to be very, like, in a position of authority, you know?
Yeah.
And he's also been making a lot of good calls, too.
Which is why he may not live long.
Yeah, oh my god. My theories! Ah!
But having evoked the group's ire about speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice.
Oh my
Fair
God.
play.
Fair play, but like, boy.
I'll just stay quiet. Let them do their thing.
Sometimes you just gotta know when you need to speak up, sir.
Yeah. Such as when you see a suspicious advertisement. Again, nobody would have listened to me.
Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah.
A few
Like I
of them
said.
would. Especially not with Wolfgang in control. That's why I had to kill him.
God, would it be funny if he was actually the killer this entire time? That would be such a wild...
And Diana becomes protagonist.
If we know where the perpetrator got
That
their
would be such a
chemicals,
wild plot
guess
twist.
our
Be
next
like,
step
oh, you
is
thought he was the
to find
protagonist?
out
Haha, no.
How they did the drugging?
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ingrid.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the
Okay, the
timeline of
killer
events
used the bat,
and
drugged him,
potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
dragged him into the water. She came in.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
Oh, really, Jed?
I'm the kind of person who knows someone
Oh,
down
no.
front the moment I meet them.
Oh
If you haven't
no.
already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Better not, like,
I don't know,
try to
man.
derail this.
You're the last person I'd
trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Thank you, Winona. You are having my same thoughts.
Yeah, are we gonna have a like
You know what's
Yasuhiro
really funny?
moment?
All the characters that I voice for this in the non-voiced parts,
Yeah.
they will have the same thoughts as me.
Yeah.
Wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words.
Sure.
Well, let him cook.
You know what? I would be gladly, surprised.
Pinning down how Wolfgang
Okay,
was
here we go.
drugged to validate Diana's testimony. Question is, how did the killer drug him?
Oh,
All right, get ready.
no.
We're 45 minutes in. You're getting your first non-stop debate.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Put it in his
Or
butthole.
tried to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How
Damn
did
it.
the killer make
Oh,
all
that's
of
right. The fucking yeah. I think you just gotta hit him with the jab.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an
So
unconscious
also, the
person
music for this is really good too. I'm a happy camper
Yeah.
with fan games.
Yeah, it
on
is.
becoming higher
It was a
quality.
drug.
It's the barras
You
of
don't
quality.
need to eat.
Back in my day, it was very much like it was just sprite edits that you'd find on Newgrounds or something.
Oh yeah, like a
Um,
powder or something.
Like I loved like
Pharmacy does
the
have
one I
a-
always compare this to because I don't play a lot of fan games. But
but there's no need for us to
it's
ask
such
for
a mark of
specific
time.
one.
Is Mario and Luigi Seven Sages. That one was so good. I played the shit out of that when I was a kid. But like, and had like a similarly sized team.
Just
But like, it's crazy how much has changed.
No!
In the times, quickly.
Yes!
Yes!
First shot.
We didn't even need your help, chat.
I didn't need the help of chat.
When Wolfgang's wounds were
I feel
discussed
like
earlier,
I'm feeling
it was
confident.
mentioned he had a tiny red
Are you
dot
in your
below
gamer
the
Yes,
mode?
thank you. I'm locked in now that finally all the children here in this trial
Yes.
are on the same page as me.
During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab.
No,
from
it was
mole.
not a molar pimple.
Knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's
Yes.
weird to see what it really is.
Can't get a
Yes.
scab from a pimple
Thank
though.
you.
Sure
Considering the
Unless you
time
like
limit,
cut it off with like a sashimi knife or something.
I don't know. Children around this age, they're very pimply.
if Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m.
Okay, but to be fair
and was
though,
already feeling the effects
around the
when
neck
Diana
is
arrived at
very
8:45
uncommon
a.m.
for a pimple, so
True.
yes, I am the true alpha female gamer.
Yeah.
Then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes.
You are not the same as I, Silver the Hedgehog. I am an alpha gamer.
Probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much
Yeah, and also in
quicker.
the neck too, which is
See.
also part of a major artery.
That's probably another
Very
reason
true,
they
yeah.
knocked Wolfgang unconscious.
It's the
Also very close to the
Would've been
brain,
incredibly
so if it was
difficult to
actually
inject him if he was still
hallucinogenic,
moving around.
the fact that it was injected so close to the brain already, it would have probably acted even faster.
Only when they had him right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
My god.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
Mm.
fan Danganronpa cases having syringes in the first trial is apparently a fucking trend now.
Why is it impossible?
I'm really scared for the future chapters, because if this one was already so difficult and it was such a long trial, my god.
Yeah. I can't remember if it was Snow or Anon I was talking to, but one of them was like, yeah, maybe chapter 2 won't be as long.
Yeah, and then
Granted, I don't know, neither of them have like any say over how the game is developed, so.
And the other party people.
oh yeah, who could have done it? Well,
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and
shoot,
Eva.
but then that ruins my thought for having it being Ava. But the other people, it just doesn't make sense why they would do it.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our
Okay,
dorm
but
room
everybody
together.
else has a solid alibi. Oh my god.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Everyone's in their little couples, I see.
Yeah, everybody
Ooh.
has a solid alibi.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
Yeah.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until
Okay, I
8:40
believe
a.m.
you, so you're off the hook.
Mm-hmm.
No, if everyone can be accounted for, we really
Yeah.
isn't a suspect.
My
'Cause
god,
someone's
whoever the
lying.
killer is super methodical. What
I
a
think we're actually
nightmare.
getting onto who the killer is now.
Back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
Someone here must be lying. Gee, I wonder if it could be the ultimate liar.
Actually, she's the ultimate mathlete.
To stop.
Shut up. You know what I mean.
What's screwing us over here? Is it a part of the mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be we're
Yeah, we're
overlooking
probably
something?
overlooking something.
I kind of look how he's looking at the screen while saying that. Like, what do you think out there?
What do you think, chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that face.
Damon just starts talking, like Monica and DDLC.
And she'd be like, chat, are we cooked?
It's not spoilers to say
It was
that
ruled
about
out having...
Doki Doki Literature Club, right?
I mean, Doki Doki has been out for like years, so I
7
think it's
years.
fine.
Eden's Garden, Dora the Explorer Edition. Hasta Miego! He's ruled out having no relation to the killer because the wires don't touch the water. And it wasn't electrified because Ava threw a little bulby thing.
Yeah, so what else could have caused the explosion? Because... You know what? Wait, hold on. What doesn't make any sense to me is... Diana never used the taser gun, yet the protections was already off. But she didn't use it. So, like, has it already been used? Yeah, something in fact destroyed the timing of the blackout.
You're like doing Hangman's Gambit in your mind right now. You're just like,
No,
the
I mean that's
killer.
why I've been
Yeah.
like kind of quiet and like mouth
Yeah.
open, no words, because I'm just like, you could see the math floating around. me.
Yeah. Dora the Explorer. 2 people made the Dora the Explorer joke. Can you find the killer?
Can you find the killer?
And it just the mouse just points to Grace, and it's like, correct.
I don't know. She is sus, but like I don't think it's her. Because you could tell she was like, no, I like Wolfgang.
I know, it's just a running
There's
gag I have
more-
where I go like,
something more
haha,
to the
Grace
Yeah,
killer.
something more to the generator.
How's this? The mental
Sorry, but, like,
snowboarding. You're doing mental snowboarding.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because the explosion though, because I think that's actually what killed him. Like,
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15
Yeah.
a.m.,
But that wouldn't explain how he got the like
possible
bash in the back of
killer
his
never
neck.
actually attacked Wolfie at that time.
mm-hmm.
Unless someone came in and was like, fuck
Somebody at 8:15
Wolfgang,
a.m., didn't
fuck
they?
him. And just like hit him with like a brick or something.
You know the the Looney Tunes bonk sound.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. That's actually pretty accurate, yeah.
You remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
Killer, no killing. Oh man. And then just walk off to their execution.
But
Kicking sand.
wasn't it funny though? Because remember Diana, she said something the equivalent of that before the trial. She said, "If you're the killer, please come forward. We don't have to do this."
Yeah, and then they obviously
Which is
didn't.
essentially killer, no killing.
Yeah. Oh man.
We couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser. Yeah, but didn't he say that taser what taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a
me?
Oh no. Ugh. The stupid taser thing again.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead. Which we
We
did.
should probably discuss the fact
As a
that there's a
result,
giant fucking bash
we ended
wound on the
up
back of his
learning
neck.
more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic.
Oh my god. Can we just...
Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current situation, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus
Yeah, to what, please?
I want to take
Was
another
Wolfgang
look at Diana's
killed?
testimony.
Okay.
Mine?
Why?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
It hasn't
I
the
don't think it has been the bruise.
No.
But it's so obvious. It's so painfully obvious.
Yeah, we've described literally every injury on Wolfgang's body except that and like the weird shit. Oh yeah, we described the like weird spiderweb shit going on with his hands.
Yeah, it's electricity, but
Yeah.
what caused it? It's probably the... Oh no. They're probably gonna be, oh, it was the taser gun that and the electricity. And like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Ah! It's the explosion that did it.
Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Oh, that's gonna be like her. So anyone who's played Your Turn to Die, that's gonna be her thing. If you know, you know. Your Turn to Die fans, you will know what I mean. I'm not no spoilers for Your Turn to Die, by the way. Kuri has not played it, but I want to show her it someday.
Described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Yes.
Oi, didn't we go over this
No.
already?
Oh god, do we have to explain it again to Grace?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was on Twitter.
The wires weren't touching the water.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
No!
Toshiko,
No!
that's not possible.
Toshiko! Girl!
The murder weapon must have been
Yeah,
Wolfgang's
she never used
tie.
the taser.
She's lying.
Oh no. Oh, my god.
We were so close.
We're so close. Toshiko, why did you have to betray us?
Of course, it has to be the fucking.
What?
That's not true. I never fired the gun.
It's all good. I believe you.
Oh, thank God, Desmond, please save us
Desmond
from
is.
another.
He's always the one who gets us
Desmond.
back on track.
Oh, Desmond. Desmond, my beloved. I hope you never die or become a killer.
You're gonna be mad at chapter 4 then.
You were an angel.
Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired.
Actually, did I show you the imitation art for Desmond?
The what?
The imitation art that Nefas made of Desmond.
Oh, the
one where
the
it's
one
like
with the spears.
Yes.
I mean the arrows.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah,
I did show
did.
you it. Like I was like, oh yeah, because he looks like an angel on that one.
Okay, then when it got fired.
I
Okay.
wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
Thank you. Because I feel like this whole entire time, it's been just like a red herring.
Yeah.
What? So the taser gun
Yes.
isn't the murder weapon?
Yes.
Well, no, I would expect you to have caught on to that already.
Come on, Winona.
The generator. What other options are we left with?
Desmond crucifix. It was very much that.
The murder weapon can't be anything else.
Oh my god. Ava, this is stop being suspicious. I know you like shooting yourself in the foot here, but now is not the time for that.
The
true murder weapon?
Is it possible there's a third source of electricity?
It's the battery. It's the battery. Am I grasping at straws and thinking of something like this? Grasping at straws is my specialty.
That's what you gotta do in a class trial.
The only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava,
Yeah, wait.
What do you mean?
Stop being sus, Ava.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't want to convict you, but I will.
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial.
Girl, stop. Why do you have such beef with Diana? My God.
Note you showed us?
She was a terrible roommate.
Oh my God.
She never took out the fucking cat.
Did she hit you in her sleep or something? Does she snore?
Yeah, she snores, therefore fuck her. She can let her die.
Therefore, I couldn't take it anymore. her grating snore just kept me up all night and I couldn't sleep.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
She never took out the garbage either.
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe.
I feel like some people with bad roommates would be like, yeah, fair.
But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word.
Alright, Diana, go write something randomly and they'll just compare the handwriting.
Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait 1 hour to kill him?
And why are you bringing this up, Ava?
That's also
Oh
circumstantial.
my gosh.
None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Okay, but you know what else is stupid? This whole debate.
Sure, I'd say the same.
I feel like this is like a straw man, if that's the correct term for it.
If Diana locked Wolfgang out,
Toshka's definitely was.
kill him with that influence.
Yeah, what would take her so long?
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky
Ava, no.
basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can
Okay, but Ava, you've been in the boiler room
more than anyone.
all of the free time events. What's going on? That's kind of like who would make a detour in some gross, freaky looking basement?
Aside from me.
Is this like a except for me, I'm a weird freak. This is the place where I go to cry and be edgy and emo.
Yeah, it's her emo corner.
It's her
covert place. It's like that one place in high school where you'd go and you'd see all the goths necking on in the corner.
Yeah, where all the emos hang out.
Yeah. Words do
Yeah, I
make
mean,
sense.
okay, her words do make sense, but everything else is just...
Aside from the bit where she said the basement was gross and no one goes there, because she goes there more than anyone.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
Okay, but where's the hard proof that...
The answer lies in what the
Yes, it's the weird shrapnel in the water, yeah?
What?
Yeah.
Didn't we already talk about that?
No!
Jet is fucking useless.
Yes! And listen, I love discussing theories, but now it's time for something concrete.
Yeah.
In the same way Ava can rule out Diana's involvement.
I feel like everyone says Ava different.
Thank you, David. Finally, you are using your brain cells.
Yeah.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator?
It's the
What should
shrapnel.
we do? Just throw out ideas?
Yeah, and then Damon will hit the right one.
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Eventually. Yes, this has been everything I've been saying the whole time.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley. Artichokely.
Alright, everyone. Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure.
Oakley dokley.
On your marks, get set.
Okay, have to think fast.
Okay.
Go!
Okay. Oh no.
Non-stop debate.
Shrapnel. Where is it? Yeah, there it is, shrapnel.
Funnily enough, there's no lag from the into the non-stop debate screen like there is in like the mainline Danganronpa games, which is very impressive. It usually lags when it's about to start up a non-stop debate in the games.
coincidence?
No, nothing is a coincidence.
Killer throws something at the
There's no
Yes.
such thing as
Come on.
coincidences.
Made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser.
No,
gun?
it's not.
The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy.
That's what I'm thinking.
Which caused everything in the circuit to
God, that was so fast though.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the was involved.
No, that's
Yes!
Yes! Also, that was a great "no, that's wrong" from Damon. No, there's wrong!
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree.
You're sus, Ava.
You say nothing but the taser
Sussy
could have been
baka.
involved in the
Yeah,
murder.
what explains the
There's
extra
one
shrapnel in the water?
The shrapnel in the water.
The shrapnel in the water.
Shrapnel in the water.
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously
It lacks
looking
the
at the remnants of
aesthetic.
something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Yeah, you
Oh, yeah.
place your suspicions because mine is Ava now, lol.
Yay, finally people are agreeing with me.
I can't say.
Oh crap, I wasn't reading. Oh, F2.
Okay. Already played chapter 2, I can't say. Yeah. I feel like we're the last people who are Eden's Garden adjacent to have played it. Fucking Flo hasn't played it yet. Fucking slacker. What's he doing? University? Whatever.
Oh, did I get it right?
Oh yeah, you did.
Water was also an extension.
Yes!
God, you're on a roll today.
Well, I mean, they finally have caught up to my thinking.
Yeah. Haven't
Oh,
seen-
yeah, that's right. I haven't seen Flo either. I hope
Yeah,
they're
he's been
okay.
very busy.
Okay.
Although I think he's getting majority vote dubs started back up again, so...
No, I think the Accord might have actually been the reason how the whatever the shrapnel was.
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in
Just
my
like
investigation,
Wolfgang, I
the
guess.
building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to do our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Mm-hmm.
I need to stop swiveling around in my chair.
Already know the killer raided
It's picking up on mic.
Anyone else willing to bet they raided this one?
Yeah, of course they did.
Storage closet D's nuts.
Prob something involved
You know
in
there's a
the
D's
generator,
nuts reference in Dawn
given
to
its
Dawn?
proximity to the board.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
It's a battery. It's a battery.
The red shrapnel definitely using left debris by the
Come on.
generator. Or nothing in the board.
I mean, I'm grasping at straws because they only mentioned it once, and I think it was Jet was the one who mentioned the battery.
Yeah. Strangling.
Yes, yes, yes. Finally, it's a battery.
I'm very interested, by the way. There was a mini game I was told about before, like
It was
a
one
long
mysterious
time ago,
short,
and it
wasn't
hasn't showed up yet. But I'm excited. I wonder if it will.
God. Oh, odd smell. Yes.
This is it.
Oh, I got it right. I was guessing.
Damn!
Hold that thought.
Luck is on your side today.
We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues during the investigation.
Can you bless my Honkai
There's a
Stereo
strange
polls as
smell
well,
permeating
so
the
I get
boiler room.
Autistic Witch
It took me a
Herda?
moment to notice, but when I did,
So that must mean there was some sort of like toxic chemical. That's usually what it is. That kind of smell.
well,
A sweet yet
the
very
best way to describe
sharp
the scent would be if you
smell.
mix cereal
Mhm.
and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol. Talk about specific.
It's a good combination.
'Tis a sign a chemical reaction.
Yes, thank you.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors.
Mm-hmm.
Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs.
Cutting crunk on cheese.
Oh yeah.
I noticed the
Crash
smell
Bandicoot
going
getting
into the
crunk on apple juice.
but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
Toshiko, why are you so hung up on this taser? Stop.
The gun never touched the water. There's no
I could have
reason for it
swore.
to be the source of
I
the
could have
smell.
sworn he said the Gundam never touched the water. Be like, yeah, I sure hope not. That would make this case a lot more fucking specific.
The generator would smell more burnt than it smells.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I could see both. I could see the chat.
Yeah.
Hello.
I sent Kuri the
Chemical reaction can't be
URL
explained
for
by
the
the
thing because it's
ordinary
like, oh wait,
knowledge.
you can just use the
Like the
URL out
generator
more than just
or the
inside
taser
OBS.
gun.
So
We need to
I sent
consider
to
the
her,
possibility
and now she can see everything you guys say. So if she
that
needs
the
help,
explanation
it'll be a lot
exists.
smoother this time.
The one piece of
This is
evidence
the
still evades
ultimate
us.
form of the Eden's
The
Garden
trap
stream.
law.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
A battery exploded.
In English, please.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
Sure,
Mom.
Grace.
Mom,
I mean, yes. However, I'm just cutting to the chase. I'm just gonna say it was the battery that they mentioned one time.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
Like a battery. Silence, Grace.
Silence her.
Which
Don't worry, she'll be
is
silenced in
also
chapter 2.
packed with chemicals?
Yes. What is also a metal object and contains chemicals? It's a battery, of course.
Surely something like that would be
Process
kept
of
inside the
elimination sounds like a
pharmacy.
good execution.
No.
Looking at
Process
my
of elimination
notes,
is like a
when we originally visited
Da-
the pharmacy,
it's like a
I
Danganronpa
recorded
adjacent
everything
like
I
death
saw.
game. I was gonna play it on the
A
channel before, but I
bright red
totally forgot
metal
about it.
Object would have definitely caught my eye.
There's just a lot of characters to voice though, so I don't know.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical.
Yeah, because didn't one of the
Big old
one of the
slabs of
students have this really oddly specific battery in their room?
Yeah, was it
Like, I think it was either
Cassidy?
Jet or somebody else.
Big old slabs of metal. Hold
Oh.
on. That's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. What'd she say? I guess I'll explain Myron too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. Time people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? Fuck, who was it? Way to know for sure is to put you on the spot.
Crap, I think it's Jet? I don't think so.
It has to be.
Oh, it was!
You.
Okay, well, I guess it is.
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
I think from here on out, I was pretty stumped. Oh no! Kuri disappeared. Oh no!
Ah!
Oh, you're back.
Am I back?
Yes.
I see you're back.
Yeah, you're back.
I got yeeted. I got yeeted by Tozu because I was being too perspective.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah. We're...
Can you tell me what's
Too
inside your
insightful.
dorm room?
Jet scared you off.
Like a full-on list?
Whatever works.
No, sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries.
Yeah, lithium battery. Oh my god, let me tell you about
wheels,
lithium
spare
batteries.
brakes.
Did you know if you put a lithium battery inside of an incinerator, it makes a bomb as well? But you didn't hear this from me.
Whoa. Now everybody here knows how. You know, like around like 600 people or whatever are gonna see this. Now 600 more people in the world know how to make a bomb.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
We're spoiling it for the other students to the Shadow Realm. Chapter 2, Grace and Desmond. Just kidding, I don't think Desmond's gonna die for a while.
No, Jet, I don't think, no, you're not the killer.
No, don't try to roll me into this, bro. I'm gonna do the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi.
He's so goofy, I love him.
Yeah.
The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I see.
Cars can explode. Yeah, I've watched it doing the Rock Johnson movie.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance.
Oh gosh, yeah, no, lithium.
They don't allow it on planes.
If it made contact with water,
Yeah. And also,
you'd be left with a mess and a half.
aren't they also banned on airplanes too because of like air pressure or something? So,
yeah,
I don't even understand why people even use lithium batteries, considering how dangerous they could potentially be.
Wait, but like, I was allowed to bring my Nintendo Switch on the plane, and that has a lithium battery in it. I'm pretty sure.
It's more of like, how do I explain it? Just like a spare lithium battery. Like if you have it out in the open.
Oh.
If it's inside of an item, it's fine. But if it's a spare lithium battery for...
1 second. Kuri's audio just screwed up for a sec. Release the crackling. Yeah. Speak.
Okay, hold on just a second.
Yeah. Okay, no, it's still bad. Oh shit, okay. Ah, scuff was about to happen. Okay, don't worry, I'll try.
Okay, I'm gonna redo a video ninja.
Oh yeah, try that. Well, that's our first try. If things just get bad, we'll just swap over to... Oh, whoa. Careful, because... Wait, I'll just deactivate the screen for now, just in case anything pops up while she does that. Back from a digital screams of the damned, yeah. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Okay, she is cooking. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a nice day today. It's been all work over here for me, but we're getting through it. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit easier though, so that's fun. How's your day been? It's been, like I said, it's been a lot of work, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it. It is what it is, you know. Busy life. A busy life would not be a non-busy life would not be my life. So you count your blessings and you keep doing your best. It is what it is. 1 second. I'm gonna check on Discord. I assume Kuri is just still fixing Video Ninja up, so she's just like sitting down here, just all comfy. I've been playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time recently. Oh shit. I have not played a Dark Souls game. I'm not I am not one for the Souls likes. Oh, they are fucking super fucking hard. And anyone who knows my Honkai Impact streams knows that hard games are not my specialty. I cannot hear you, by the way, Kuri, if you're speaking. Me neither, but I feel like Cuphead, HK, and both that close enough. I don't know what those last two games are. Cuphead is fucking super difficult though. I seen I believe Snow and Corey played it recently. I actually got a notification on my PS5 about Snow streaming, which is very weird because I wasn't even signed in at the time. Wanna please check your DMs? Oh shit, okay, thank you. Wait. I had the DMs open for the other account, sorry. Okay. Sorry about that, I was looking at the other. I've been pinging you nonstop. Sorry, I was looking, I don't have the other account open. I need to open it on Discord real quick. Sorry about that. I have a second account. So, just so you guys know, called Agnes Thrustbottom. And she is the one streaming the game. Fuck, Discord isn't opening on my computer. Oh, it's opening now. Okay. Copy text. Go away, Discord. Okay. Try speaking.
Is that any better?
Unfortunately, no. 1 second. I have an idea. I'm gonna do the thing again. I'm gonna turn off control audio, and I'm gonna turn it back on. Try speaking again. Is a different solution like every time? I don't know. We fixed it before. Try speaking.
Hey.
Okay, that did not work either. Okay, we're just gonna make a new source, I think. 1 second. Okay. And now if I control it, the audio via OBS, then. Okay, try speaking.
Also, why do I have my headphones?
No
I don't
idea.
even
Your
remember
Ninja just
turning
sometimes
them
does it.
on.
Oh, hang on, I can't hear you. Wait, I need to turn on monitor and output. How do you sound? Can I hear you? Can you say so?
I don't know.
No, it's still unfortunately a little buggy sounding.
Hold on just a second.
Do you want to swap over to just using Discord for audio, or?
Okay, how's this? I unplugged and replugged my audio interface.
It still doesn't sound any different. I can refresh it though. Let me refresh. Okay, try speaking. Does that do anything? Okay, no, it's still buzzing.
No? In that case, hold on just a second. Let me try this.
Okay. This will be our last try. Otherwise, we'll just swap over to the thingy. Okay, she's restarting VTube Studio. Sorry for the wait, y'all, but you know how it is. Video Ninja do be like that sometimes. And we don't want a situation like what happened with Snow during our Uzuchi Goku Massacre stream. That was a little awkward, so... Okay, Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Your audio is still the same, though.
Oh yeah, question. Have you noticed my hard eyes toggles have been on? I don't know when I switched it to that, but
I noticed them while you were like, when you came back from.
yeah, I can't seem to switch them back for whatever reason, but
That is
I guess
weird.
the guys were getting hard eyes, mother trucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Should we
I
swap?
just can't get enough about talking about murder.
As for the audio, should we swap back over to just Discord or?
Oh, is it still going on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Did you do something?
Okay, in that case, I'll switch to Discord.
Okay. You just need to unmute on Discord. I'm sorry. Okay, let me turn back on the video capture. I just need to full screen it so I can turn it back on and hear you. Okay, I'll be right there. And let there be light. Why isn't it showing up? Do I need to? Oh, that's window capture. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Hello. I need to turn you up. 1 sec. You're a bit quiet. Nope, full screen, hide members, and... Okay, speak. Okay, you're back.
Speaking.
Yes.
Yay.
If she's too
Also,
quiet...
my hard eyes are finally gone.
Yeah. I'm gonna put them back on, though.
Huh?
I'm gonna put her eyes
What?
on. Wait, is that blush? Oh no, the first one's blush. There we go. I put hard eyes on.
Alright, let's continue. Now that
Yeah.
we're finally finished.
Mm-hmm.
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow.
The forbidden
Car
eyes.
batteries
Yeah.
contain an explosive substance.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm been saying.
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
That's like his color.
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries
Also, I'll
out of
cut
the
that like
packaging.
that scuffed bit out of the VOD.
The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Ugh, Tozu, can we just have Mara bring the batteries?
Pretty much.
God dang it.
Yeah, Monokuma did that
What's
before.
the reaction time of
Brought
a
the
lithium
skewer.
battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust?
Near instantaneously.
I think.
Why do you know that?
Near instantaneously.
The battery is relevant to the case.
Have you tried it before?
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous
Yes!
reaction. I'm pretty sure.
Thank you.
How do you know that?
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
Yeah, that would explain the root scars.
There's warning labels on the battery for a
Also, Snow
reason.
said she might be here, but she's on the brink of falling asleep, so she doesn't know.
The battery would have entered the water only seconds before
Say
the
what now?
generator exploded.
Snow said she might be here, like to come watch, but she's on the verge of falling asleep.
Oh, you want to know how I know about blowing up batteries, Karzi? So
Yeah.
I don't know, chat, if I've ever said this, but I work as a maid, and sometimes guests like disposing of certain items. And my boss has warned me, hey, if you see a lithium battery, make sure you take that out of the combustible trash because bad things will happen if you know it comes in contact with the incinerator we have on site, or also with water, because sometimes, you know, guests, they don't pour out their water bottles. That's how I know. So they said they got immediately do it, like that is your #1 priority.
Yeah. We were
I'm
wondering.
not sus, I promise. I'm just being a very safe maid, I swear.
That's really weird.
That's really weird. No, Ava, the only one who's being weird is you.
Is it?
Yeah, is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun.
Okay, yeah, but that's cause like
Therefore, she
correlation, not
killed him.
causation.
In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Somebody who was holding the extension cord, but oh my god, oh no.
Huh.
Yeah, she does have a good point.
We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student.
You know,
Diana.
has there ever been a killer, like a case where it's just been self-harm? Because that would be really interesting.
There was.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
I won't say which
So unless
one,
Diana
but there
herself
was one in
the
a
who
previous
threw the
Danganronpa
battery.
game. Like a
I
canon
swear to
one.
god, if it was V3.
No, it wasn't. It was another
okay.
one.
Was it one of the spin-offs? Because I don't...
Nope.
I've only played the first one, and I've only watched a Let's Play, was skipping the trials of the second one.
Wait, for real? The second one's the
Battery
best
can't play a
game.
part in the murder.
Oh, Echo, welcome to the stream. 3
Hey,
Cho.
welcome.
Has Kuri never played
Battery
DR?
can't play part... Yeah, yeah.
Wait, you've never
The
played?
things I know about the very sus things that would help very much so in the and if I was stuck in a killing game because I was a maid.
Yeah.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
Yeah, they have to be correlated. You know how
Yeah.
like, everybody was saying like Kirumi from the third game was like, oh, she's too unrealistic. She's so good at everything and is like way too athletic to be a real maid. No, I'm telling you, the amount of muscle I've gained from being a maid, it's accurate.
Yeah. A possibility.
I was like, also just cleaning up after a murder. Yeah, that is actually something you would also have to know generally, not specifically for cleaning up murders, but the general principle of how to clean up.
Yeah.
From being a maid.
How to that's something they teach you there. They
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm not sus at all. I'm just saying.
they teach you how to clean up murder scenes in maid school.
I mean, you know, one of the nicknames for an assassin is called a cleaner.
True.
Just saying.
It's like a hitman thing,
'Cause
right?
I make a mess, I clean the mess. I'm not as an assassin, I swear. I just only voice act as assassins, I promise.
Yeah, it's just a typecast.
Oh boy, what was the thing? Hi.
Sorry, Kuri, I can't hear you from the hole you dug yourself in.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Yeah.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Mm-hmm.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way.
No!
Perhaps something akin to what Eva
God bless me.
described?
No.
If that
God.
battery
Why
is
do I
the
always
murder
sneeze on
weapon,
stream like an hour and
why is
35
there a
in?
taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water
Mm-hmm.
a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
Mm-hmm.
I would know, I'm a marksman.
It
This one might
wasn't
be tough.
thrown, it was the extension cord.
If the battery is related to the
I
case,
didn't realize this was going to be the
only
end of the month.
Diana.
Only 2 days. Yeah.
Really?
Diana was the only other person in the boiler room.
Okay, yeah, but there's that vent. You're sus. Because you were the one who was sitting right next to the vent.
Never let me play Among Us.
I can't believe Ava vented.
Yeah, she made it. She vented. Let me never play Among Us with you, by the way. You'd immediately catch me out.
Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
You're too smart for it.
My arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen.
It was lifted by...
Not the time for jokes.
I'm not joking! Yeah, it wasn't meant to be one. I'm just trying... No. Chat, am I
Battery is
cooked?
related to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut.
Okay, after this last attempt,
Too much.
then I will
Neo
reach out
batteries
to
are pretty lightweight.
chat.
Yeah.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way.
I'm kind of stumped here.
Something akin to what Eva described?
Kaden did say,
That
this is the
battery
part where they
is
got
the
stumped.
murder
Like, they got
weapon.
stumped.
Why is there a taser
So,
gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
No, it's not a
Judging
red
by the
herring.
shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the generator. The evidence tells a different story, mate.
I was about to say a very inappropriate joke.
what? It's a Lano Sagi channel.
Something,
we can.
something inches.
Oh, yeah. a few inches, alright?
You can't say that!
It's related to the case.
Even though it may be an 18 plus
Diana could have
stream.
thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery
Alright,
would
chat.
hurt too much.
Tell me,
Batteries are
what
Help.
is the solution?
Yeah,
The battery
help us out.
clearly couldn't
Kaden,
have
you
fallen
put
from
this
somewhere.
already. Help
So
us.
it must have been submerged another way.
Help us!
Perhaps
Onegai!
something akin to
Sakura!
what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Yeah, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's
Yes!
a red
Yeah, the
herring.
taser gun is a razor
Judging by the
herring.
shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
If I was playing this by myself, I would be so
The battery is
stumped.
related
Like,
to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If
what
that
statement do you
battery
think is
the
wrong?
murder
Kaden
weapon,
says.
why is there a taser gun?
Maybe
Yes.
it's a red herring.
Yes.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to me.
Cause it's like... I think it's something to do with the extension cord. It's just, I don't know where to pinpoint it. Or maybe I'm just going ahead of the class again.
That could be it. Knowing your
Yeah, that's
history
probably
with
what
it.
it is.
Related to the case. Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
I think it might be only Diana.
No.
Might be the
Oh, I
wrong
got it,
one.
I got it.
What
It
is
was,
it?
Too much.
Neo
She was like, oh, taser gun, and she said, only Diana could have thrown it.
Couldn't have fallen from
But
somewhere.
I already missed that
So it must have been
opportunity.
submerged
Alright, just
another
let it
way.
loop around the horn.
Perhaps something akin to
How do I speed up the... Oh, there, okay, there we go.
It's not really faster though.
I know, that's why I'm fast forwarding. Because it's all the way in the beginning of the conversation.
Yeah, but like the fast forward feature doesn't make it that much faster.
I know.
Okay, here you go.
Only Diana. Damon, Diana was the only other person in the boiler room.
But she was holding the taser gun!
Oh,
Oh, okay.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Yeah, I have... Okay, that's true, but the taser gun...
Lifting a battery would hurt too much!
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Something akin to what Eva described?
So Toshiko has to be wrong, right?
The murder weapon.
Okay.
Why is there a
Yeah, something...
Maybe it's a red...
Okay, then maybe it's generator and... okay, I'm probably gonna get a game over because I ran out of time.
If the battery is related to the case...
The battery is related to the case.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo
Batteries are pretty lightweight though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Yes!
Yay, finally.
Nice one! Well done,
Yay,
Prince.
and I didn't 100% have to rely on chat. Yay!
Yeah, just a few hints from
The battery
Kaden.
might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation
Sorry, I
between
think
the two.
it's way more
I don't know,
satisfying to get
sometimes
the...
I'm kind of... Sometimes I'd be too dummy. Or too smart for my own good.
However, it's unlikely
Sometimes-
Diana threw the battery at the generator.
It's always good
Not
to
only
have
is the
someone
boiler room
to
difficult to see,
backseat.
The generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana,
Oh, I see.
with her wounded arm,
You like seeing me
need
suffer.
to stand on the platform edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And
With an
considering the
extension
layout of the
cord.
boiler room,
With an extension.
You saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Yes. Not on top, but dangled.
It was dangling. Dangling Ronpa.
I got it.
Yes. With the extension cord.
If you follow the answers, it only feels more frustrating, but maybe that's just me. It's a good point of view, maybe.
Good point. I suppose, but I don't know.
Because last stream you were
Maybe,
pretty
but
frustrated.
Last time, I was so frustrated, man. I lost my cool.
It's okay. It happens.
Over.
Mm-hmm. Extension cord, finally.
This is it.
Yay!
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the
Oh my
battery
god.
over the generator.
This trial is so long.
We're an hour and 43 minutes in. This is roughly like the length of a
Yeah,
Honkai
but that
Impact
doesn't
stream.
include from the last stream. So technically,
Yeah.
so far it would be
3 going on 4 hours.
The more unbelievable it sounds.
Which is roughly how long Snow said it was going to be. So we are probably getting towards the end of it.
I don't see
I
how
kind of
weaving
wish
a
you could
cord into the mix
pull an ace
is
turn investigations
any
and
more
combine
beneficial
truth
than
bullets
leaving it out.
together. That'd be interesting.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I would like to see that.
If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
What? Winona, what are you talking about?
Which would be especially inconvenient for
Because she's not the one dangling it. Come on. Come on. It has to be somebody who was dangling it from the vent.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to...
Thank you, Damon.
So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like...
Oh no.
like Diana.
No, like you. Yeah, like.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, how could she be? That's
Diana
like,
using the
what
Shaggy
kind of Rube
defense.
Goldberg like contraption.
Yeah.
Which she had to do.
Did we literally like make a joke in the last stream that like chapter 5
Are you serious?
they would have had like a,
Oh my god.
a Rube Goldberg thing?
An object was holding the cord. There we go. A third person.
This trial. We've advanced the killer held a battery.
Why is she so set on fucking Diana though?
Yeah. You know what it could be? She was always super supportive of Wolfgang, and Wolfgang always was very aggressive towards Damon and Ava.
True. He did make them
So if
outcasts.
she eliminated both of them, all of her headache is gone, and she could possibly escape.
Yeah, she gets to kill 2 assholes she hates, and
2 assholes she hates, and possibly flee.
yeah.
So that makes sense, right? That's her motive. That's what I'm thinking.
If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in.
Goodbye, Ava. I know it's you.
Cord.
I see it. I see through your deceptions.
I see it now.
But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Join the club, girl.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
I feel like if I was in a Danganronpa game, I would be one of the people who's not like helping out at all with the trials and just saying funny things.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could see it. It's okay. I will. Oh.
Can you be like the smart person for me?
I will have the brain cells for both of us.
Thank you.
Didn't you say the generator is what the battery's being slung over?
What? Nothing on the. What?
Guys, in
Wait. But it's not the vent.
What?
I don't know. Here.
Didn't you say the generator is what the battery's being slung over?
Wait, what was the question?
Damon's like, what was the question again? Damon is just like, what was the question again?
Okay. What was on the other end of the X? Okay, well, it was near the box.
Caden says you didn't highlight the vent apparently both times.
I guess it could work if you put the box on top of
It wasn't a box otherwise. Oh my god.
Because that's not an eyesore.
Considering the generator's size, I doubt there'd be enough space for a box to fit.
Yeah, I don't think so, but...
If there was, the box in question would still be up.
Yeah, or there would be evidence of a charred box. I don't know, Damn it.
Caden says, by the way, you didn't highlight the vent.
What?
Apparently.
Are you... I swear, some of these hitboxes are just way too... Okay, am I... This is it. Are you serious?
It was like your first one. It was the first thing you guessed.
Cord to the vent.
Come on. These hitboxes are so precise.
Bubsy.
The sus vent, the sussy baka vent.
Yeah.
Above the generator.
Bum 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 bum. Sussy among us.
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is.
The wrong text said the generator.
It's so
Oh.
far back into the wall. So you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does...
Yeah, I wish it was like that too. Because that would make it very...
Easy to know what you're
much
clicking
more
on.
easier. Mm-hmm.
Instead
Other
of
than
like...
randomly guessing and just hoping and praying that you hit the right hitbox.
Yeah.
Because, you know, sometimes the items could be very small.
Yeah.
There's 2 vents.
Like, remember
the boiler room vent?
when we were
and the
in,
dining hall vent. Both
what
are
was it?
connected via
It was
small
in the
ventilation
hallway.
shaft.
And we were trying to find the dried blood on
Yeah.
the ground. And it was
I
so
would
small.
write that too. Lana, if you can, since you have more say in the Eden's Garden server. Why don't you write feedback of having it highlighted like how it is in the investigation?
Yeah, I will do that. I will do that after the stream.
Ooh, you know, I have another evidence point connecting it to Eva.
Hit me.
She and Damon are the only two that woke up in this area, and they both know that the dining room, the dining hall vent and the boiler room vent is connected. I don't think anybody else knows it, so it has to be her.
I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up.
It's
How
Ava.
close is close for someone under 6 foot?
I think by my size, you.
Ava managed the vent.
Bye.
You have a really good Yoda.
Sit on her shoulders.
Funny joke.
Yes. Funny joke. Letting sit. Let shit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Am I right about it in chapter 1 feedback? So, yeah, there's a chapter 1 I don't have access to chapter 1 though yet because I haven't beaten it. But after the stream, I'll be able to chat with all of you in there.
Tied one end of the cord to the vent.
And see all of you. And see all of the theories that.
Suspend the battery over the generator.
I wonder how fucking Humbug's coping with the theories. Like.
Yeah, and then you could tell me what Humbug's theories are, because I know
Yes.
you said there were some spoiler things you
Yeah.
could say.
Oh god, I can't discuss it right now, but I will when the stream ends.
What do you mean? You say the killer tied
By the way,
one
the text
end
here
of the
said
cord
6
to the
that,
vent
which is
and
6
the
inches.
other end to the
Yeah,
battery.
oh.
However,
Winona's like, oh
indoor
wait, are you
extension
6
cords are much
inches?
longer than regular cords.
Girl. That's personal, you don't ask people that.
Remember the joke I didn't say
Yeah.
because I was like, oh, this is too lewd. Oopsie. The Freudian slip.
They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery
9
to
meters
the
is a
cords of the
massive
vent,
height,
they
yeah.
would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Actually. That's
Actually.
that's her, actually.
By cutting the cord!
Yeah. A few inches, no, that's wrong. It's as long as the cord.
Cutting the cord.
Tying the
Yes.
cord around
Cut
Wolfgang.
the cord using what exactly?
A knife.
Scissors? That's that.
And where exactly did these scissors come from?
Could have
Their
been the storage
pocket.
Closets.
No.
Packed with tons of stuff. So...
No.
Well, I've been through those closets twice now, and I never saw scissors.
With a knife.
Not even pliers?
Not even pliers?
I didn't see pliers either.
There was no pliers from the
Could cord
suppliers.
have been cut with Wolfie's knife?
Mm-hmm.
You believe the victim set up the murder trap?
No. The murderer set up the murder trap.
So this whole thing was a suicide mission?
Dang. I mean, that would be wild.
I'm glad we're late into the stream now, otherwise Cassidy would have gotten my stream and bothered just for that word.
Okay, wrapping the cord around the battery, fine.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy.
Okay, that also would...
Similar to me.
But that does...
I wanted the battery to be secure.
Alright, okay, fine.
To the point, there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining.
Okay, I could see why I was wrong then.
Because the spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
That's... Yeah, like, whoever was the killer is definitely one sicko, that's for sure.
Killing people is so much effort.
The amount of plotting.
Under those circumstances.
Good lord.
Yeah, especially for the first one. Because, like, you see the first, like, murder in Danganronpa 1, it's, like, the most slapdash thing ever.
Yeah. The killer would need to use a certain aspect of the bed. Wait, what? I don't know, what is the question?
Maybe the
Adjust the cord's
pipe?
position. Generator? I don't know. Damn. Water?
I don't think that answers the
Listen, I'm trying my best here.
Yeah.
Don't judge me, Ulysses.
Yeah, your name is Ulysses. So, you can't judge us.
Okay, you know what? Vent?
This is it.
Oh. I guess you could wrap it around the vent
Like I mentioned
thingy.
earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Part of my inspection
It was from the
included
prologue.
opening the vent.
Oh, right.
Side.
But I'm wondering how...
The vent?
Yeah, that's true. It can be opened, so maybe...
Not all
Yeah,
the
that's
way,
when we did it. We seen like
but
Wolfgang
far
or
enough for the
something
vent to cause
up
a
there.
domino effect if then
Back in
closed.
chapter 0.
In our case,
Granted,
the
I do not
domino
blame you
effect
for not
involved an
remembering that
extension
because
cord tied to it.
we didn't play the
Yeah,
prologue.
it's been years.
Yeah, it was.
No,
we
I
weren't.
did play the prologue.
Yeah. Prologue? I'm anti-log person. Nice one.
If we assume the vent must
But
be
yeah.
open for the battery to
Me,
remain safe
Kuri, and
distance
Snow
above
played the
water.
prologue in
Oh,
Call
Polly.
once.
Holy system.
Like, a long time ago.
Mhm.
This was before,
Yeah.
you and I were dating, actually.
And we were casually flirting.
Yeah.
To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally
And now we
pulling the
professionally
entire cord
flirt.
backwards.
Oh, yes.
Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements.
Ergo.
Place, but the
Ergo.
vent itself.
Ergo.
Alright, slow down, Edgeworth.
Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
It has to be Ava. Only she would be the only other person who would know this.
Unless Kai is just very sneaky. I want to play chapter 2 with friends, but I don't know who'll be willing to do a 12-hour plus marathon with me. Jesus.
A lightweight battery definitely.
I think
is
Air
a
played this
shot.
all with
It takes
Buff and
actual
Humbug
proof
in
to
like
close one.
fucking, how long was it? Like
Just wait for the
13
kill.
hours they were all on call
Because it
for?
means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
I thought he was going to say the body of water, but then I just hear Wolfgang
Then
like,
just the cord being tied.
The boiler room vent.
Funny.
Oh no. Oh no, Winona, please no.
Earlier, you said there's a small vent
Ah, tomato.
to the dining hall vent.
Winona has a lot of
Assuming the
actually
killer
moments
operated
here.
this trap
Like,
from
jeez.
Actually?
She's being a real Star Wars fan about that. She's like, actually the Empire is the bad people.
How would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent?
Ooh.
Like you said.
You know,
there's a separate
I'm
vent
actually
in
gonna
front of
miss
it.
these streams, you know, because I just realized chapter 2 is not gonna be out till like mid-2026. Like,
Lord.
yeah.
Well, I'm sure there's some other games we could play that's similar to Danganronpa or
Looks at
Eden's
process of
Garden.
elimination, if you're down for it. It would be easier
What
to
is that?
stream, because it's on my PS5. So we'll see. Just something how to reach the board if you have...
Hmm.
I knew it. Shaft. Shaft.
This could only mean one thing.
Oh no, what?
The
That
killer
hotline
would
bling.
tie the cord to the boiler
No!
vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. I was about
Yeah.
to say like, oh, it's not the cord. I'm like, oh, okay, it's still the cord.
Just creates the
They
same
used
problem as
magic
before.
to transport it in
Reversed.
there.
Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
Can you say vent
Seems
twice
like an
more?
obstruction.
I didn't get enough vents there.
Especially since they can't be opened all the way. There's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh, thank God they're doing all of that.
At that point, just cast PK Thunder on the water. Yeah.
PK Fire! PK Freeze!
Oh my god, I'd love to play an Earthbound game
we're
on stream.
playing Smash Slam Sisters.
Oh yeah.
It makes sense, you guys.
Yeah, with
it's all coming together.
With such characters such as Sen and Lurkus.
Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
Opening. When I was in Melbourne, I was opening my own store to sell exclusively.
There's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord.
Oh my god, who would each
ventilation
Protein
shaft.
Scout character me? Damon is definitely a fucking Karin main. I know he is.
For the killer to then go and tie to the.
Actually.
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 Hello.
Hi.
What is it now?
Yeah, what is it now, please?
Actually. Nice little reference
I
there.
still don't understand about
Actually.
your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
The logistics?
Its size.
I love you, Dr. Yeah.
Listen, size doesn't matter, it's fine.
It's not about the size of the boat, it's about the motion of the ocean.
Yeah, Alright, okay.
Don't they like make a joke about that in Frozen? Uh-oh. It's how you use it.
Uh-oh.
I understand the boiler
Do you remember the
room
controls for
vent
this?
can be opened.
Yes.
Maybe not all the way.
You can do it in different
but enough
directions
to fit
too.
an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Duel! Cross
Wait,
swords! Mash! This music is hitting hard, what the fuck? Yeah, it is.
I don't
That
see a
good
problem.
old Hayden energy.
The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because it could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
I think the thing you need to hit is when he says the gaps. You need to prove the gaps.
What
thing.
evidence? What proof?
I'm not sure. That's my issue.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
Yeah, that
Either
gaps
the boiler
orange
room
text
vent was
is
never involved,
what you need to hit.
or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
His guys in
How
back.
can
Sorry,
the
I was
killer
asleep.
fit
No
both
worries.
those
Sleep is
plugs
important. It's good for your
between
bones.
the gaps in the vent grate? Either the
We are
boiler room
struggling.
vent was never involved.
I think it's right click.
Open at some
Caden says
point,
it's right click if
and
you want to use your
someone else
evidence.
closed it.
Oh, okay.
My issue.
Okay. It's all in this. It's
Thank
all
you.
in the mouse.
Now, what evidence though is the question?
I believe
Cords
it's
may be
gaps.
thin, but the
Gap?
plugs on
Okay,
either
but
side of them aren't.
which
Unless-
Killer fit
thing?
both those
Unless
plugs
it's I'm
between
just
the gaps
being
in the vent grate.
incorrect and it's plugs
Either
instead
the
of
boiler
it's
room
hit.
vent was never involved,
Unless they
or
cut
it
the
was
plugs
open
off.
at some point, and someone else closed it.
I think it's
That is my issue.
You think
okay.
Oh, duel. You're dueling. Okay, sweet.
Indoor
You don't have to
extension
retreat.
cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. Indoor extension cords
I kind
may
of got
be
this one in
thin,
accent, to be honest, says
but the
Hayden.
plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? If there were no gaps, how did you even open the vent in the first place? Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
What if it's the
I have no idea.
What if it's
what
the
am I
shrapnel?
doing wrong?
Shrapnel on plugs. Try
I don't
that.
know.
It's just me.
Shrapnel and plug. Okay.
That's just my theory.
Extension cords
It's
may
not
be
the
thin,
answer that someone said. I'm
but the
just
plugs
taking
on
a shot in the
either side
dark.
of them aren't.
Yeah, no,
Damn
that
it.
didn't work.
My
I think
Okay, you know
plugs
what?
is.
We'll just-
We have to.
may be thin,
Let's try everything.
but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Probability
my-
attorney, let's go.
Indoor extension
Trial and
cords may
error.
be thin, but the plugs on either side of them. My indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. My points. Indoor extension cords may
careful.
be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. My
Did you try every
my
on that
point
one?
still stands. It's fine. It's fine. We got this.
He's a good arguer.
indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
Oh wait, there was a gap.
Either the boiler room vent was
Oh, okay. I see what's going on.
was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That's my issue.
Do you know what to do?
I think so. I was just hitting.
Thin,
Randomly,
but the
okay.
plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate?
Ah, no!
Either
You
the
didn't hit
boiler
it.
room vent was never involved.
You just kind of like
Open at some
swung your truth
and
sword at it
someone else
angrily.
closed it. That is my issue.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Mash, 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 mash. What is like the
clicker skills?
Yeah,
Indoor extension cords may
made
be
thin,
but
but
the
the plugs on
either
either side of them aren't.
How can the killer fit both those
If you want a hint,
plugs
I recommend
between
reading the
the
bullets,
gaps in the
says
vent
Hayden.
grate?
No!
Either the boiler room vent was never involved.
I guess you're supposed to hold it down
It's open at
all
some
the way.
point, and someone else closed it. My issue.
Wait, how do I read the bullets?
F2, I believe. When the
Indoor
bullets on the
extension
screen.
cords
Yeah,
may
there you
Oh,
go.
here we go.
I don't know why I knew that.
Okay.
Toshiko's fetch quest.
This is not helping.
Yeah.
But the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved.
I'm sorry. I'm slow.
Closed it. That is my
You were
I
bringing
have
it
an
down
issue.
like
Why
you were
are you
knighting
having-
it.
Why are you making this an issue, Ulysses?
He's a nerd. He always has to chime in and make himself look smart.
Taskete.
Cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them
Do you want me to ask for help?
How can the killer fit
Yes,
those
please.
between
Chat.
the gaps in the vent grate?
Aid us.
Chat.
We need
the
help.
boiler room vent was never
We need
Like
your
ASAP.
intelligence.
or it was open at some point.
Grant us your
and someone else
your
closed it.
smartness.
That is my issue.
Or at least give us a hint on the bullet we need.
A hint, please, or just tell me which one it isn't.
It's the first statement that's
Okay.
wrong. Okay, so
That's
plug
what I
is
was
wrong.
thinking too. But now.
Unfunny joke.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I thought you already attacked
my
this one with
point still
everything.
stands.
I think I did too. Actually.
Yeah.
Indoor extension cords
The
may be
force is
thin,
not with you.
but the plugs on either side of them aren't. My point still stands.
You know what? We'll get him eventually.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them
There we go. What was it?
Finally.
What was the?
Yeah, we're so smart. We'll just do this by a process of elimination.
Insert the cord through the
After
boiler room vent first.
getting this argument
It's
wrong
possible
many
to fit the
times.
cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug.
Mm.
The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent.
Oh.
Oh.
The killer ties the cord around the dining
Okay, but how would we know that?
presumably with a knot. The cord
I
won't
guess
be
if we
at
looked
risk of
at like
sliding
the
back out either.
something related to the plug, they would go like, oh, it has a slim internal thingy.
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell with a picture.
Yeah. The cord bullet was out what I was trying to hint at. Oh.
Oh. Well, thank you.
It's like an American plug.
I see. When
Where they're
put
like
like
very,
that,
very
whether
tiny
or not the boiler
things.
room vent was
Plugs here in Europe
closed
are
isn't really
massive.
relevant.
People like to be safe.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
This is crazy, guys. I don't know.
There's a small dent. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of also the same thing that happened with the battery thing. I just happened to remember the battery.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
I only got it because I was on normal and kind of guessed with contest clues. Ah, I see.
Since the
So
battery
Kuri
was
here is on
suspended over
mean,
the
so...
It's no surprise.
Yeah, I'm playing on mean mode, so no context for me.
Yeah.
Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
Yeah, to make her framed.
The killer kept her on the platform?
Mm-hmm.
They must have known.
Also,
they
by
were
the way,
injecting
your
morphine
audio
more
sounds like
hallucinogenic.
pretty clear, even though you're going through
So,
Discord.
It's possible they hoped
Really?
the behavior would
Yeah,
slow
it's like
down.
way clearer than
That's
like the
weird.
first stream.
Interesting.
Although,
I wonder if it's
even
because you
Diana
did your
did
the thing
die,
with your mic.
the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the
Oh,
boiler
what?
room,
I wonder if
they
it's because you
probably
did the
called
thing with your
whole
mic.
thing a murder gone wrong.
I did nothing to do with my mic, but okay. I think
Well,
it
you
might
plugged
just be
it-
the internet connection.
Could be. I don't know.
Because I noticed your model on my screen looks way more animated than it does usually. Usually it's pretty static.
Oh.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
Mhm. Oh, why are you sweating, Ava? Why are you sweating, Ava?
Oh, I love the I love the song.
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer. Damn it! How did I not realize
Ava.
sooner?
It has to be Ava. It has to be Ava.
So we
Who's
can
at the
reduce it
tournament?
down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
No, Grace.
Graces. What is the opposite of carrying?
Improve the mood.
Yeah, see, Cassidy isn't the right here. She was only here just to
Also,
moon.
be so for real, Grace. She is not smart enough to set this shit up.
When the lights went out.
Mm-hmm.
I had to play music.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Wait. You were playing music? What, Ava?
What?
You never touched my equipment.
Yeah. Ava? Ava?
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
What?
I was spectating as well.
Wait,
No,
did Ava
because
let you just
wasn't
go?
she pretty glued onto? She was being cat social, and she was playing something on her DS.
Yeah.
Me too.
Grace literally did, not Grace, fucking Ava literally did. Mark was like, I was doing music, and then she was like, yeah, I was doing music too.
So it could
No,
have,
you weren't.
okay, here's the
Yeah, I
thing.
was with
It could either be either Ava or Mark who might have done it, because we don't know anything about musical DJ equipment, so he could have just hotkeyed something. However, he has no motive. Ava 100% does, and she was also the closest to the vent, so therefore it's her. It has to be her.
Everyone's telling the truth. Then all
Uh,
eight of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Except where Ava was.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Liar, liar, pencil fire. Who else used to be the ultimate liar? It's her.
But now she's the ultimate mathlete. Mwah, mwah. Deduce who that person is by determining everyone directly before the blackout. The problem is I myself have been totally preoccupied. I never got a good look. Wait, was that it?
It's Ava.
Never got a good look at the others. I can still deduce general positions. No, no, I
Whether or
heard
not you
them.
heard them. Yeah.
Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back
Ooh,
then?
What did I hear? Super Smash Bros.
I heard Kirby. It was you. The only person I never heard. Oh shit. It was you. Oh, they're trying to make you remember. Killer time.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It has to be
Yes.
you.
No, wait, no, hold on. I don't want it to be her, but okay.
Are we
The
accusing
killer is
her?
Ava.
Yeah, it has to be. There's just way too much evidence and motive. Yeah, she wasn't even in the CG. I remember
That was what I remembered,
specifically.
yeah.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone.
Except Ava.
In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing
Finally.
in the corner of the room with the vent.
Finally, they said everything I was trying to say this entire time repeatedly over and over again.
Damon is finally on your level. I had no idea, but I totally forgot who spoke and who didn't.
And the reason no one heard it is because
There's a
the
reason why they
music
flashed
was
back
so
to it
loud.
twice in that case.
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Yeah.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
Yeah, Eva, you got anything to say? in
Diana was
defense?
surprised
'Cause
there.
otherwise, we're all just gonna vote for you.
I didn't flip the vent.
Sure, okay.
I was in cabs.
Got any concrete evidence for that?
They never flash back to when they're playing. Wait, really?
Says you did.
Damn, they expect you to remember that.
Ava B. Nuh-uh.
Damon says a lot of things.
Oh, okay, now you're throwing me under the bus? Rude! I thought we were, like, team outcast.
I thought we were besties.
Whatever happened about team... We were besties, girl.
While you aren't technically wrong,
Yeah.
I don't think that counts.
She literally just nuh-uh'd us.
Yeah.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Okay, and you're not really making a good argument for yourself either. So
He's just an
we're kind
asshole.
of back at square one.
What plot holes?
Yeah, what plot holes?
The cord.
Okay.
What?
All right. What about the cord? We could. I'll debate you more. Okay.
In
Yeah,
retrospect,
this is the ultimate debater
you were
right
so
here.
quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord.
Well,
If I'm the killer,
Damon says a
how
lot
did
of
I
things.
dispose of
True, get that ass banned.
how did you dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah. You got me there.
It was in the water, wasn't it?
Yeah, the sheet is.
How did Ava get rid of the cord? Did she throw it away?
Shoot, I don't know actually. Crap.
Sure, it's possible. She knew to untie it. At
Oh,
the right
okay,
time.
okay, yeah. Maybe if she knew how to untie it at the right time, then it could have actually slipped through the cracks. All right. Thank God it's multiple choice.
I got it.
I was guessing. All right.
To dispose of the cord.
Yeah, because nobody would be able to see her do that.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot.
Water.
Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
I don't know. Oh man, my heart is pounding. I'm like,
Yeah. Oh, this is
Ava
this is the
untied
payoff we've
cord.
been waiting for.
Did it also fall?
I've been waiting for this for so long. I feel so validated.
Yeah.
All of my sleuthing, and everybody thought I was being silly.
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Wait, she did?
I don't remember that.
I don't. This is news to me.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. Huh? I won't give up until the world knows my name. I won't give up until I'm known as. All of a sudden, everything turned white. Why is there a single tear? That's my question. That feels important, doesn't it?
Here's an interesting. I don't think it actually has anything correlated, but it's just a weird artistic coincidence. Isn't that the same eye that Tozu's mask is broken?
True, it is. Because the other one is the one like that's really stock still. Plop.
Oh, plop.
Sound was obviously the
Plop,
battery's
plop.
And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water.
I even took a poopy splatter checkmate.
Where did you see that?
Splash.
Then, do you think...
What really
It was the cord.
sound
Yes.
was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem
Plop,
likelier.
plop, plop. Get electrocuted, get electrocuted.
I should have known.
Hold on, I'm drinking more tea.
The killer lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinket.
And Wolfgang's in heaven like, and that's how
I should have known.
I was killed.
Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
Oh my god.
God damn.
Language aside, that delivery was so on point.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. You know what would be really funny if her execution had her be burned to a crisp?
Because she's a liar,
Just like
liar, pants on
Celestia
fire.
Ludenberg.
She's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
She's
Don't
a
underestimate
mathlete.
athletes, man. They're smart. And not to mention, she's actually super talented outside of her main talent.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate her. She's actually a really gifted, smart girl.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
That too?
Even
I just
so,
want to acknowledge that
the
Grace
sheer
has accused
volume
like
of
5 people
items
this
you got
trial.
on
Yeah.
display.
It's a third of the people in
She
this.
just keeps hopping to conclusions, jumping.
Yeah.
You know, like a rabbit.
Rabbits do be jumping to conclusions.
She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched.
That
the entire
asshole!
time I've been
I
here.
deserve. He
There's
deserved to
no way
die.
Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
Yeah, they really did.
And
Yeah.
anyway, how could I enter the core through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator?
I'm too small.
If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
Okay, she does have a point.
Like Diana, I guess. For some people are doubtful, I can't let the conversation continue like this. It did, in fact, have a way to
She
reach
had
the
to
vent.
use the steppy. I don't know.
The steppy.
Boxes?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform.
And it's like, but they're caught.
Placed it next to the generator.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
Yeah, where'd you go,
Damn.
girl? I mean, wait, what? Shit.
What?
No, wait, hold on. We're supposed to be convicting her. I'm not here to compliment her.
3 minus 1 is 2.
No.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with.
Okay, but you could have just easily put them back.
But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box?
Yeah, thank you, Jet.
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
Oh, right.
This I can confirm. This exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Damn it, Damon, what were you thinking? I'm so glad y'all picked that like I did. Winona cooked with that line.
Vent? Yeah, vent.
I'm not tall enough to reach that high.
I'm too small.
You're small. You've been. I
Uh,
don't know. Wait, what's that?
This is it.
well, whatever it is, it's right.
I was just.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator.
You did this thing
simply
over
sit on
here.
one of the boxes
Shit.
in the boiler room.
Wait. What?
What?
I clicked on the boiler.
What?
I am confused. I clicked on that. and
Was it
they
a
said
different
was
box?
wrong.
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself.
Oh.
You could easily push one up against the
So there's
machine.
boxes on the platform and there's boxes in the water.
She would have known about those boxes in advance,
Oh.
since she explored the boiler room with.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator.
Or you could have borrowed a steppy from Toast.
Yeah.
And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug.
It'd be just funny, like the steppy is just a running gag.
Yeah.
I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion.
The killer steppy.
What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Okay.
Which vent are we talking about?
Yeah, which one? You venting to me?
The dining hall one.
Yeah,
Based on
let
what
all
Damon's
out, girl.
saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is
You
useless.
use the
because
boxes.
Jet
Nuh-uh, you
Cassidy
use the
and
boxes.
Mark
Okay,
would see
fine,
it
you
while
got
setting
me.
up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, she set up when everybody was distracted with the game.
If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Come on.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
You were there tying it when everybody was playing games.
There's no way I can execute this trap without being caught.
I see through your lies, Eva. It's only a matter of time
Yeah.
when I'm able to select the right answer.
It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is
You
too
playing
complicated.
this game
There's
in
a
a
billion
nutshell.
ways it could go
I know
wrong.
the answer. I just have to wait until I can choose it.
Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, or did you just call yourself stupid? Stupid? Okay.
What the?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Whoa.
Damn it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
Oh no, Grace.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you!
Okay, at least we agree on one thing, but I wouldn't word it like that.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Oh, she's so good at yelling. I love it. Oh no.
Non-stop debate. You probably have to shoot down something A was yapping about.
Yeah.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
Yes.
Seems to be pretty good evidence.
Yeah, Desmond has such a, has his head
Snake you are! And you despised him because of it!
head screwed on straight.
Have a motive!
Mm-hmm. She has
Silence.
Our understanding of the mechanism is
Amazing
wrong.
Grace.
No.
Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even
great
if
voice
this
acting,
trap
what the heck.
was
Damn straight.
used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to
Well.
the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for
Yeah, that's... Girl, what are you talking about?
No one here cares about evidence.
Yeah.
I just happened to be at the game tournament.
Wow.
Okay, that was actually just me guessing.
Nice one.
It was like, silence.
No. It's no
It was a
coincidence you were at
coincidence.
the game tournament.
Because they all had to be there to give herself an alibi.
Mhm.
And also be there in the dining hall without arousing suspicion.
I guess the two, LMAO. We're all
Yeah,
guesses
okay.
here.
In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place.
Because she's the one who actually set up the time.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but
That's what I was just saying.
would grant them an
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again?
No, you're Jet. You're okay. You're off the hook. It's fine. Calm down, honey.
Yeah.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
No.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held.
Mm-hmm.
The only person to determine that
Was
Ava.
Ava. I keep calling her Eva, even though they've always been saying Ava.
Yeah. Well, Cassidy's also been saying Eva. I guess whoever was voice acting was just like, just say whatever. Come
Tomato,
on.
tomato.
Yeah. Ava, Eva. It is what it
When
is.
I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time.
I don't know about that.
I think it could be effective with our good video game skills. Yeah.
Ava.
9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, I missed your Cassidy voice.
Screw it. Let's do it at 9 a.m. 1 hour after the morning announcement.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow, so when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity
Yeah.
to create an alibi for herself.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I love that sprite.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
She's crafty, like, you know, a crow. They're one of the smartest creatures in the planet.
It wasn't just
Crows
for an
be
alibi
crafty.
either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
Just to answer your question, why Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open vent. When I think
Because they
back
were
on
all
it,
distracted, that's why.
they were all stupid and dumb.
I don't. Damn it, it was the wrong one.
Someone would see her opening the vent.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, crows are known to use tools.
You told
Oh, are
me
they?
Ava approached you yesterday.
Oh yeah, they're super smart. Sometimes, in order to drink water out of like a cup or something, they actually use rocks and pebbles of the according weight to raise the water level up so that they can drink out of it.
Wow.
Oh yeah, and they hold grudges. Yeah, they could hold up grudges up to like 2 to 3 generations.
What exactly did
No
she
wonder. Maybe she
Yeah,
had
they're
a
very
grudge against Wolfgang.
When did I tell you this again?
So wait, if I have a
tournament?
grudge with a crow, will that crow be like mad at our kids?
No. It's more of like, if you hurt the crow and the crow tells their crow family and they have kids, their kids would also have a grudge against you, and their kids would also have a grudge against you as well.
Oh.
Oh, now I remember.
Pokemon. Oh. Murkrows. We probably were looking
Eva
about
wanted to see
facts
what
about
sort of
Murkrow.
equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Yeah, she did.
Back when this conversation happened,
Ava,
you
this
still
don't
hadn't
look good
decided
for you,
what time
girl.
were gonna start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out though.
Corvus
She
Squire
said she
has a
would
deck
stack the
centered on
dining hall
using rope
furniture
and
we weren't
tools.
going to use later
Oh.
that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the
That's
table
very
and the dining
specific for
chairs
you,
against the left
Cassidy.
wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room.
That was very
a little more
specific
to
for
the right.
Cassidy.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that she was able to.
I hold grudges
we
when
all
people
went back
immediately
to our
tell me to let
dorms.
it go. It's super unhelpful. Yeah. It's hard to let go
Well,
of
I
things
was
like
kinda
that.
hungry, so I
But
stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
it's always best to
Hold the
try and
phone.
let them go.
Those sofa
Well,
chairs were moved to the middle of the room.
whenever
I'd actually
Grace
want over in the
speaks,
corner
I
this
feel like I
morning.
have to stop because I'm being yelled at.
Yeah, I'm like, sorry, ma'am. I'll let you
Yeah.
have the mic.
Cause Eva pushed it
Cassidy's
there.
very specific. now.
She
It's like, oh,
pushed
she
it.
remembered.
Oh my god. Ava.
Eva, what?
Eva.
Huh.
She didn't want to take
Oh.
part in the tournament.
Oh, no.
Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
If Cassidy's given us the silver bullet about Ava, I swear down, a certain someone in the community is gonna have a fucking... gonna be on a murder spree.
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye?
Those who know,
The one next to
know.
the coffee.
Yes, sir, Eva.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look
Grace
through-
lectures you ASMR.
Event.
I'd be crying.
Did she move the chair there so it
I
would
know
be
who you mean.
easier to reach the back door?
Cassava, Cassava,
Why would I
Cassava.
when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
The vent may not have been
Oh,
open at the
Ava.
time, but I'm
Oh,
worried that
Ava.
that's because you were still creating your trap.
Oh,
I guess you could say the crows are coming home to
In what way?
roost.
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents.
It's all over Reddit comments. Are you serious, bro?
After going upstairs
I'm very
and
surprised
helping rearrange
he didn't
the
end up on
dining
our
hall
first video.
furniture, during
But hey.
which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent.
That's a story I have to tell you off stream.
She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete?
Yeah. Don't be afraid.
Some nerd.
You should be. It's always the quiet ones.
Yeah,
I
clearly.
did lie about a lot of important things.
Yeah.
Her talent being one of them.
And this will be the last lie that she will tell.
Yeah.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
And what, you guys are bullying her about it.
It was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Depends, Kai. It depends.
No. No.
Why?
Why, please?
What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
Oh my god. Okay, all right. What about the chair?
You guys
Chair?
keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
Okay, now are you pinning it on me? Kai!
Yeah, what the fuck?
I thought we were bros.
Chair.
The chair was in the position you all say it was. It should have blocked him from
Oh, is this why there's like chair memes in the server that I don't understand? Is that why? Is that what's
Probably
happening?
just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Like I remember seeing someone go like chair, and then like Ray got on their case for like no spoilers, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, okay, yeah, this definitely would be that then.
Chair emoji.
Before the blackout, it was positioned so back and left of the wall.
However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed.
Yeah, she shoved it over.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position.
Except me.
Along the northern wall.
Nothing escapes me.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
it really doesn't.
So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m.
I streamed him a chair meme because it's the only thing that on camera when he goes AFK.
She helped us put together Mark's
When I go
equipment with
AFK,
the
I
station
just
in
stare
the
into
lower
your
right
soul.
corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, that would.
Yeah.
God, Desmond is so
It turned
fucking helpful.
exacerbate the
Jeez.
effects of the other
Yeah, thank you. Please, Desmond.
It doesn't spread throughout the
Don't
ever die.
Some even sandwich
Don't be a killer.
Ava probably
If Desmond's a
used
killer,
that
we're
way to
fucked
cover
because
as
he's
much ground as
he's clearly
possible.
really on the ball.
No, I mean, no, he would be because everybody would suspect him.
Still.
True.
Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m.,
Cheers,
right?
star of the stream.
So
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
Lawyer Man.
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup
Desmond
of the
is that
strap
huge
occurred
vibe.
across
He's one of my
3
faves after
phases.
chapter 1. I did see a lot of that. People are
Phase
really
1
into
took place
Desmond.
in the
I mean,
boiler
not
room
as much as a
and
certain other
involved
character,
a
but
lithium
still.
battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
No. Sir, I think you got it all done. Let's vote.
How I closed the vent.
Oh no, alright.
Oh no.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I
Shout to
didn't
this
do it during the
pursuit
blackout.
cornered out. Yeah,
According to
it does sound like that.
Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and
Then
closed the vent during
fast
the
forward to Ava just like smashing her head and going like,
Stupid.
"Fuck you guys."
Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement.
Just as
It
an Ace
doesn't
Attorney
matter
breakdown.
that someone is on the opposite side of the room.
Oh my
They're going to notice.
For the love of God.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Oh, I mean, it is fairly easy to overlook things, and especially when this is such a complicated trial. But
yeah,
which is exactly she used that to circumvent the problem. Use what?
That?
I don't. Oh no. I don't know. Chair?
Chapter 1, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yes! Woo.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. Towards the vent, all you need to do is set
I
the
am
chair to
so,
recline
like...
and reach behind you.
Guesswork is best work. Damn straight.
Yeah.
Set the chair to recline?
I didn't even know it was a recliner, but okay.
It
you
did
know
look
what?
like
I'll
one.
just let the game do the explaining for me. It's fine. I don't have to be an ace detective.
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the
I mean,
tournament.
at this point, the chair is a meme. Of course I'm gonna pick the chair.
Yeah, chair.
Including Ava's.
Chair. The previous one. Steppy.
Chair
With the
versus
chair
Steppy.
in line, Ava can easily
To
reach
show
down
you
and close the
only
vent
near the vent,
without
so,
shifting from
yeah.
her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention. Especially those focused on watching a video game
That is a
competition.
very
Yeah.
casual way to commit murder.
You're just like,
Well, am I wrong?
Oh, dang.
Well, there is
Oh, that's
one
the
thing-
news sprite.
There's one thing that's missing. How would she know if she has no clock?
This isn't funny.
True.
Yeah, it's not. This is a trial.
Because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
Uh-huh.
Can sneak up behind you
Sit back
without
and
drawing
relax and
attention.
drop a battery on them. Yeah.
Especially when all the
Have
lights
a
were still on.
cold can, a beer.
That's
Hard
just
seltzer.
dumb. Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Yeah, it would.
Here it would.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about,
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery,
I'm
the
like a clock. I
extension
thought you said
cord,
something else.
the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent? They were on their guard whenever I was around.
You're
think
telling on
Jet
yourself
and
a little bit by
Desmond
mentioning
would just
Wolfgang
let me walk
first.
into their rooms and take
Ava.
their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed two people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. How would I...
Fine.
That is, she's getting pissed.
Okay, but I mean, her life is literally on the line, so I don't blame her.
Only
Yeah,
you could
I'd be
obtain the
pretty
items
pissed
necessary
too.
For this murder.
Can I? Okay, but it's time to guess.
I got it.
Oh.
Oh.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Thanks, chat. You caused a murder by boasting about your battery.
my fault?
Yeah, thanks, Jet.
Since the
It's
door
all
was
your
locked,
fault. No one else is to blame.
All your fault, Baka.
The battery is
Jet's
likely
like,
to-
whoa, fuck my stupid
have
Baka
trouble carrying.
life.
For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away. But you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room.
We'll see if I have the option and Ava coerced Desmond using his blackmail.
Because you received his blackmail.
Sweat
You thought
drop.
you could throw me under the bus, Ava. Now I will throw you under the bus.
Yeah.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
Yeah. Because...
Uh-oh.
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, okay, you're really just trying to...
Teacher, teacher.
Oh yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
Damon
No.
knew almost everything I did.
Mm-hmm.
He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets.
Yeah, because you were my bestie. We were supposed to escape
Yeah.
together.
The only
But you
thing he
fucked
didn't
it up.
know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
Oh.
The hell are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what the hell are you talking about?
See, You still don't know.
And that's why you're the killer, not me.
You still don't know
Buccaneers proving where
that
the
we never
taser
saw
came from.
eye to eye.
Oh.
No, Ava, don't say that. You're breaking my heart. But we're friends.
We were friends, Ava.
Huh?
We're supposed to be the outcast buddies together.
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
Yeah?
On Wolfgang.
Oh, she's...
Oh.
Okay, you're just self-admitting this now. Alright, okay.
Eh? Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did.
I mean, that would be the logical explanation.
But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
Except when I threw the battery
What?
in the water.
Oh, are you now trying to gaslight me?
What the?
Yeah, what?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Yeah. Are you projecting here? Because I think she's actually the one who feels this way about Wolfgang.
Not a first
Yeah.
for this trial.
Yeah, oh my god, everybody's just, no, you did
Mark's
it.
so
No, you
done.
did it.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Oh, okay, you're trying to, like,
Ultimate liar.
girl boss, gaslight.
Gaslight
mansplain
gatekeep
us.
girl boss.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness.
No.
Which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's black.
Oh, I see. She's like, no, you. Okay, we'll just mutually just throw each other under the bus. It's fine. We
Yeah.
could both get run over by the bus. It's fine.
Oh gosh.
See, Damon, we wouldn't have this problem if you were.
If you
would have
fucking
been
said it.
honest. Yeah. You're right, Kaden.
Yeah.
This would be the correct play. And Damon is a dummy for not being honest for once.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
Yeah. That's
That was
sus as
weird,
heck.
but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking.
Oh yeah, it was. It 100% was.
As it usually
Saw
is.
through. As it usually is.
Hopefully this is like a slap on the
Damon
wrist
is
to him to
such
go like,
an ego-
don't do this
Yeah.
shit.
Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, I wonder how Cassidy would react because she does look like the person.
Yeah, I wonder how
Wolfgang's-
Grace will react.
Yeah.
Did Ava really never
No,
trust
I think
me?
she really did. It's
She's
she's just
grasping.
desperate to pin the murder on somebody else.
Yeah. So you come right in front of someone on accident and immediately frame the yeah. Like when you watch those videos of people playing Among Us and it goes back to them in the like voting room and they're both just screaming each other's names and it's like, oh god, there's something happened here.
Yeah, no, I don't think she's lying about how much she never trusted you.
Yeah. Why did she tell me?
Yeah, and the way how she opened up about herself.
Was very real.
She really did trust us. Yeah, she would never, I mean, considering how guarded and how much she would go to lie about her insecurities, it makes no sense for her to open up as much as she did. Yeah, that too. Ava trusted you.
Just can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. This said to me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. She's too cute!
He looks like such a wet, sad cat right now.
Yeah. It's the one person he trusted in this entire thing was like throwing him under the bus
Yeah.
and also murdered a guy.
And took my side way back in the beginning. Remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer. And You helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
No one thanked you, though. Mm-hmm. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students would have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. Yeah. I don't want to convict her, but I know she did it.
Yeah, that's the pain of a Danganronpa.
I don't know, I've never been this attached before.
Yeah. I mean, this is the first time I'm playing a Danganronpa game mostly blind. I mean, aside from DR2, I play that blind, but... It's easier to get attached when you don't know what the hell is coming. Everyone here. They're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me. Damn. This is a pretty good play on Ava's part, but still.
Yeah, it is.
So what choice do I have? No one let the solution to it. Unless I tell the truth. Uh-oh.
Okay. I'll show it.
Alright, yeah, thank you, Damon. Finally making a smart move.
But only the picture.
You never really
As
care for the
requested.
DR1 case one killers, so I was really happy with how the team did. Yeah.
They did such a good job with it, because I really do feel so bad for Ava, and considering everything, I understand why she did it, even though, you know, killing is bad, but...
Murder do be bad. Those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket. And pulled out the photo.
He's married?
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
I'm back. Welcome back, Tara.
This then?
We're in the thick of it.
Ugh, we're still here. Okay, but Cassidy really does look like...
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Interesting that...
Given the year this photo was taken...
Like the Tozu song is playing right now.
Parents.
Wait, no, this isn't Tozu's song.
No, it's not Tozu's song.
Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001.
6 days after I was
I
born.
thought it was Cassidy first too, but... I mean... It is a weird coincidence that he looks so much like his dad. Okay, well, like, genetically it makes sense, but the lady, she really looks like Cassidy. The eyes, not so much. But, wait, hold on. What color is his dad's eyes? I can't really tell. Are they blue or are they green?
They're blue.
I think they said blue. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Someone said blue.
Cassidy's eye color is green, I think? I don't remember.
Yeah. Cassie ain't Wolfgang's mom, right?
Better not be. That would be so weird.
Also, I just want to say I did my FTEs with Diana and Ava, so I feel like a curse them. Listen, we did ours with...
Being held
Didn't we
against
do
their
ours
will?
with Ava and Wolfgang? Ava, Wolfgang, and Diana. Great, the fucking three of them involved in this.
Oh my gosh, my foresight. Remember I said, oh, you know, I think they have some major death lag. Let's hang out with them first.
Yep.
Why did I have to be right?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
Yeah, she does have green eyes.
Well, it looks more like Kara from the
Not what was
prologue.
asked of me.
Kara has orange hair,
Yeah,
though.
see what I was saying? Wait, no, hold on. Doesn't Kara have, brownish, blackish eyes? If somebody could look that up for me.
I believe she's purple
Even
eyes.
If I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain.
To choose good. I would say that's even more of a noble thing. Because you understand why it's good to be good. And what you were born into was wrong.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible.
Oh shit, I
for
didn't
anyone
realize
to
this
hate
didn't
someone
know
like
the stream
Wolfgang.
existed. Well, we're
He was
just
always
about to
bright
get
in
to
the
the
face of sheer
juicy
adversity
part, so you're right on
and
time.
encouraged everyone else to act likewise.
Kara has brown eyes, says Kaden.
Yeah, I called it. Okay, so it can't be that lady.
That lady, I
'Cause
guess,
thought
just...
it was Kara too, and then I was like, wait a minute, hold on. She has brown eyes, so it can't be Kara.
Happy you're here, Alex. Happy all of y'all are here for this
challenged me to be a better
dance
person.
of death.
Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better
Mhm.
people.
Yeah, he did. Even though I may not have agreed with Wolfgang as a person all the time, but
Yeah.
I suppose, even though he does have his faults, but you know what? Hey, we're all human. It's fine.
And maybe
I'm only
Ava
human
simply couldn't
after
rise to
all.
his challenge.
Yeah, I don't think she could. She was too.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Nope, actually, he's speaking the truth more than ever.
Yeah.
More than any
We
truth
seek
you've
the
ever
truth.
told.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered.
Yeah, no, he was an incredible lawyer.
Why would someone like me harm him?
Mm-hmm.
Who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before.
Oh, hello.
Whoa, Dakota!
Hey!
On behalf of I'd like to start our thank you for taking the time to support. Honestly, yeah, it's awesome to see you on stream, dude.
Earlier,
Like,
yeah. Earlier on stream, we were
holy crap.
congratulating you on your recent voice acting successes.
yeah, I'm
It's really,
really proud of
well-deserved,
you.
'cause your performance is so good, and I'm so happy that you're landing more professional work, because you definitely deserve it.
Yeah. Seriously, very proud of you. Keep on doing your best.
Yeah, very proud. Yeah.
He does. He
Oh.
does want bloodshed.
Hang on, sorry, the audio fucked up for a sec. Okay, fixed. Okay, the printed date
We have all the
being
proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
and picture takes place before the game, and then the game must be set after 2001. That is true. The game has to be set in my lifetime, I guess. It's been a dream come true. I'm just thankful that the directors of CR have allowed me to bring their characters to life. Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah. Living the dream.
Damn straight.
Wait, he's a cold-blooded. No, Ava, stop.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Whose voice is he in this game? I mean,
Oh,
we
Jackie.
we don't
Yeah,
voice. We don't voice in this game, but Tarkin does.
Yeah, we don't voice it.
Sorry,
Yeah, we don't voice. We're just completely unrelated voice actors.
we voice in boyfriends if it's anything.
Yeah, we voice in a few other things, but not this game.
Yeah.
Not, yeah.
But Mara's on the table, maybe.
Well,
we'll see.
Well, maybe we'll see. I mean, we'll see. Cause I know there's gonna be a lot of people auditioning, so who knows? Maybe we'll get it. Maybe not. We'll see.
It is what it
Nothing
is.
he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about
Mara will have
me
auditions in the
or
future.
anything else.
Undetermined time frame on that. Yeah. We'll be waiting then.
Yeah. We'll be waiting. I will gladly wait.
Yeah.
I do like a good hunt when especially there's a lot of competition gunning for the one role. It's more challenging that way. And it feels more earned.
I think Winona's going to be a killer because we don't know her last name. Winona doesn't have a
about
last
that,
name
so-
because she is of indigenous descent, and with her kind of setup, I guess she doesn't have a surname in her situation. I'm not too knowledgeable about it. I won't pretend to be, but.
I do have a theory about Winona specifically, but I'll get into that after the trial because it's a bit of a doozy.
Yeah.
So, please remind me, chat, to mention that
And-
because I
and
have a lot
me.
of theories, and I think after this execution will clear up a lot of gaps that I currently have in my theories.
I'll set up a note to remind you.
Man who does not have faith in us.
I'm going to set up a note to remind you just so I don't forget.
Discussions are mostly led by your own conjecture.
Damon isn't the
I hope
killer,
there's all this
though.
hype from Mara's video and she
Why would he
speaks
try
like
to
only like
mislead
once.
anyone?
Yep.
Yeah, thanks, Kai. Thanks, Kai, please.
Yeah.
Speak some reason to these people.
Like, He and I were playing a game when the
Kai has
murder
been
happened,
surprisingly
and
reasonable
multiple people can
in
vouch for us.
parts of
He
this.
has been.
I mean, minus the
Not to
time
mention,
nearly got
he's been
Damon
saying
in some
makes a
serious
lot of
bother.
Yes. Yeah.
Truth has no personal alliance.
Mm-hmm,
That's
mm-hmm.
why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Oh my god, Winona, please. Winona, please, just cooperate for once. I mean, I know it's the same sprite, but just the context. She looks so heartbroken.
Then
As for number
you all
auditioning, don't
still
let that
think
intimidate
I'm
you.
the killer?
Wait, hold on. I want to read this. Something my friend Meredith taught me is whether or not you get a role is always a 50% chance you're either right for the role or not. That's a really fucking good way to put it.
Yeah, that is a true.
I needed to hear that today. Thank
Well,
you.
actually, I don't. I don't know. For me, when I see more auditions, I'm like, okay, now the hunt begins. Time to destroy everybody with all the competition with my amazing voice. Yes.
Watching the Pixel Partners interviews, it seems like no one on the Project Union's Garden voice cast expects to be picked. Yeah, I mean, for some of them, it was their first roles. That's what Serena said in the comments of our first stream. So that was
I'm very proud of Sabrina because
her
performance has been so good, and I'm actually really shocked that this is her first ever performance in anything, really.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, let's continue. Let's.
Yeah, we keep getting distracted, but still.
Don't just say it like that.
Well,
We
what
still
else,
need to put
what else
Ava
do you want us
6
to
foot
say
under.
it? Oh, Eloise. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, she's actually having the
I'm
breakdown.
shocked. Oh no.
My ears!
Social culture thing. Yeah. That, I remember that being asked a few times in the questions channel.
How would I know?
How would you know?
Uh-oh,
what?
Ava's having a, as the kids say, a crash out.
Oh, crud. She's right. Oh, what'd she know?
Oh.
What?
Oh,
She has a
okay.
point. Fuck.
Wait a minute. Remember I said, oh, she was playing her DS. Maybe that has a clock.
The battery. Damon says the killer.
DSIs do have have like an internal clock. How do you think Animal Crossing Wild World works?
I know when Diana was in the boiler room. It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And
Let's listen
the
to
dining
Animal-
hall has
Yeah.
no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
You know what
Also-
I've always been really impressed is none of the voice actors, their audio has peaked because I could tell that they're screaming really loud.
Yeah.
Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
No, because that would be really suspicious.
She never spoke to me.
Yeah, that too.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair.
I feel like I'm being yelled at. Oh my god.
How could I be sure?
I'm like, sorry, ma'am. Okay, I'll be quiet.
If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me.
Okay.
Yeah, jeez, I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
And I think we'll see Jet's face in a few. I think we will too.
Oh boy.
And I don't think he's actually Jet. I think he's an imposter. Just saying. That's my personal theory. Come on, think. In my years of debate have taught me anything. Just look around this. Blah, blah, blah.
She guessed. She saw Diana. Okay, I'm just.
I got it.
Yes.
I was right.
You've been on such a lucky streak today. Oh my god.
Was by seeing
No, but okay, but I'm just saying. I'm grasping at straws here. There was a timer, or like a clock, on the DS she was playing.
Any uncertainty would ruin the plan.
Okay, fun fact on that. Kevin VA Fotozu makes so many of us angry because he somehow makes his mic sound like a Newman. There's a $20 USB mic. Yes, I heard about that. That he records in his echo-ridden kit. Wait, I didn't know he records in his fucking kitchen.
Here. In his kitchen?
Is he just that good at audio, like, editing or something? Like, I actually don't know what his
Yeah,
technique is.
That's insane, because I want to pick his brain about that, because I record in a nice booth, and even then I still have some, you know...
Issues, yeah.
Yeah, for real.
I have issues, like, with that, and I'm, like, in a fucking treated studio with a Newman, and I'm like, what the fuck? How does Kevin make it sound that good? He's rammed
Diana from? Hold on, I need to log in because I was grasping at straws here about my stupid theory about the DS thing, and I actually don't have any tangible proof here. Just like my other stupid theories, however, they seem to be correct for whatever reason.
What if she knew it was 9 a.m.?
Crap, I'm gonna just... yeah.
This is it.
That was right!
Yes!
It's impossible to
yes, you guessed it!
Which means the only way anyone...
Because remember, I mean, this is kind of me metagaming a bit, but they mentioned in the beginning saying, oh, there was a light from the security cam in Diana's testimony. And that's what made me think, oh, okay. But then they're probably going to ask, oh, but how did I have access to the security cameras? I don't work for Tozu.
Was by using the school cameras.
Yeah. I generally believe he was destined to play Tozu because he has no idea how it works, and after I went to his house and inspected, there's no reason it should... Maybe it's just magic.
It was, yeah, just literally pure sound design wizardry.
Yeah.
I don't understand how, but...
I do know you two tried the hot sauce sandwich thingy before. Snow was on to me about that.
The B-movie intro. All according to all known laws of sound design. Kevin should not be able to have
to record in a
audio quality,
kitchen.
Yet he does.
Yeah, because he doesn't care.
With the kidnappers?
No,
Snow!
I said nothing. Oh, Snow's here!
Yay! We're getting more of the cast here.
Yay! Half of Team Treasure. Actually, technically, 3 members of Team Treasure have interacted with this series so far. Half of Team Treasure, yeah.
Right. Right, let's see. Is she working with a kidnapper? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I don't have any evidence for that, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be super stumped.
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
God, I knew they were gonna ask this.
Oh, I assume Sabrina... Yeah, Sabrina commented on our first stream about voice acting and stuff, because I mentioned that Cassie was the first role I ever auditioned for in my journey in voice acting. And she was like, yeah, it was my first one too. And I was like, what the fuck?
Sorry, hold on. I need to log in because I'm...
Yes, please do.
I'm doing the you could see the math floating in my head right now if I'm really quiet.
Yeah.
Green, huh? Oh, God.
It goes...
Deja vu? What? What?
We have to
The one thing
discuss.
we have to discuss. There's so much...
You...
Oh, okay.
Wow, you actually said this earlier.
So much dramatic... I did. Oh no, I don't know.
It won't be without a fight. Argument, ornament? Oh, argument, altercation. Ooh, get ready. I hope you're good at rhythm.
I'm good at cookie clicker. Okay, in this game you have to...
Okay.
Oh,
here we go.
Bullet hell?
Not rhythm
Dodge
on
your...
it? Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Hope you're good at Toho. So about that.
No, wait. Okay, destroying statements.
I was wrong.
Hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom because I need an empty bladder for this.
Good idea.
Drunk.
I'll keep
an entire
Chai entertained.
Can of energy drink, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
I've
Hope you beat-
ascended.
Hope you beat some.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Kuru back in a sec. I'll entertain y'all for a bit. Beating some. it's gonna be like beating Sans, beating Jevil, beating fucking Spampton, even though Spampton was easy as fuck, don't at me, and beating Flandre Scarlet. All in one. But yeah. But yeah, I'm glad all y'all came out to enjoy as we're watching Ava's fucking breakdown. Very honored that y'all can be here today. God, this trial has been fucking incredible. Like, it definitely is what you're on about. Like, I was definitely like getting on the case about like, I was definitely getting on the game's case a little bit because I was like, oh shit. Of course. Thanks for following. Thanks for having us. Of course, anytime. It's always a pleasure. I was getting on the game's case a little bit because I thought the trial was gonna be like really long, and me personally, I just don't like really long trials. But this like latter part here has been chock full of like good shit after good shit. It's been so, I don't know what the word is, concise. Like, I take everything we said in the past stream back. Like, fucking hell, this has been it's been a ride in the best way. It's like a ride at Disney World. Disney World. That's what it's been. So yeah, and I'm glad Kuri is enjoying it too. She's not as involved in the server, as you guys know, but she is probably. She's running back. She's coming back. Glad you enjoyed it, despite being spoiled. Yeah, we ain't done with it yet,
Hi,
dude.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, let me just. Oh boy. Alright, let me read this, how to play.
Yeah.
Destroying Mega Bullet Cage. Mega Bullets are F.
I heard a segment took
Green.
only 20 tries. Uh-oh. Oh, be careful. Tara says there might be frame rate drops and it's difficult.
Oh wait, hold on. I played on... I set it to nice mode on gameplay, so maybe...
Oh yeah. Maybe.
So maybe it'll be okay, and it's gonna be fine.
Kaden says they've had it on first try on normal, so you should be fine.
Okay, so if it's if I'm on nice mode. Oh, okay, with a shield. So wait, my enemy?
That is a tougher mode called Playtest this, plus a tougher mode called True Detective. Yeah, Snow was one of like the few playtesters. Yeah.
My condolences, Snow. That must have been very difficult.
She was carrying this for like, oh, and that like, Snow was like juggling playtesting this and like going to London at once, so.
My condolences.
But hey, I think Ray stepped in.
Oh no.
There,
I apologize if you have to see me fail over and over again.
You'll be fine, don't worry. I'll cheer you on in my corner with my pom-poms and such. You got this, don't worry. Don't worry.
This is quite a lot. Okay, thank you. Alright.
Alright.
Have fun, but your actual life depends on it, so get going.
Yeah, your real life. If you die,
I kind of imagine Tozu is the one explaining all the rules.
It does sound like him. It sounds like his cadence.
The sound of like the amount of whimsy.
There's lots of whimsy.
Very Tozu-esque. Ooh, I love
Argument
this art.
altercation. Oh wow.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
I got jump scared when you said cadence. Cadence of Hyrule, perhaps?
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see and I just wanted to help.
Ow.
It's Dominus. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, okay.
Just hold down.
I didn't see anything. It's Damonus. Who cares about the camera?
Ow!
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Who cares about the camera?
Who cares about the cameras,
No.
indeed?
This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolf. Damon, I
Oh.
thought you trusted me.
I did.
Who cares
Yeah.
about the camera?
Oh, Jesus.
I think the frame rate drops everything on my laptop every few minutes during my playthrough. Yeah, because this is running pretty well. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun.
Oh my god. That frenzy part.
Those like that
Man, but
that
like,
art
the
style
piano
reminds
part
me of
is going
something.
crazy in this part.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There's no proof that I killed Wolfgang.
There is. There's like several pieces, I would argue.
Fair. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill? This isn't fair. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Oh god, just that delivery on that line just kills me.
Why would
it hurts.
I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed. I just wanted to help. This isn't
Thank you,
fair.
Volleyball was a
I
Dr.
didn't
Catholic
see anything.
prepping me for Bullet
I
House.
didn't see anything.
Yeah, god. This really is like Toho.
Leave me.
I'm trying to believe you, but I just can't.
God, you sound so heartbroken.
I just wanted to help. There's
Ugh.
no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
I'm actually surprised that the frame rate hasn't been dropping, at least on my end.
Because you have like a mega super PC. You can officially
no,
not be
there's
worse at
pros
this
now.
than Weeby, because she straight up ran into everything.
Oh my god.
You hear that? You're a better gamer than Weeby News.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. How could I access the security camera?
Ava's personal game console.
I just wanted to help.
Oh crap, that was way too fast.
Fair.
It's her personal game console.
Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I just wanted to
Wow, the nerd gets done in by her DSi, and she was waiting for Able Sisters to open. I saw a clip on the server of Weeby running into like 10 bullets in a row, like Pac-Man.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares?
No, I missed.
Who cares about the camera?
This isn't fair.
God, this is very UN Owen was her coded.
How could I access the security
Ava's
camera?
personal game console.
Ava's personal game console.
Why would I
No.
kill anyone?
Damn it!
Who cares
Have you put
about
Danganronpa
the
another Despair Academy? Weeby News put it and she hates Mitch.
I know you just wanted to help.
I'm
No,
not
I
too
missed.
big on the Danganronpa Another series. I feel like I think it takes a bit too much
Man, my heart
inspiration.
is actually beating really fast right now. Holy crap!
Yeah, I think it takes
No,
a
I
bit
missed.
too many plot
Stop
points,
moving,
but
Ava. Just let me shoot you.
it's cool. It's a cool project. It's very old. I'm surprised it came out before Danganronpa V3.
This isn't fair.
Uh,
There's no proof I. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything.
Come on. Oh my god. Come on.
Come on.
Would I kill anyone? This isn't
Careful,
fair.
careful, careful.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
No, you.
No proof I killed. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Oh, come on.
Ava.
How could I access the security camera?
Oh no, no, no.
Ava's got full personal
There's
game.
no proof I killed. I
It's her
just wanted
personal
to
game.
help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my god.
Would I kill anyone?
Wow, those. Oh, she's shooting crows at you.
It's Damon who's suspicious. How could I access
Ava.
the security camera?
Ava's personal game console.
Yes!
Oh, my heartbeat.
No! Don't kill me!
Oh. It's not me who's gonna kill you.
What you
Yeah,
said,
it's gonna be
Who's
Tozy.
killing you.
whether or not the trap
Oh, we did it.
see inside
Hold on, I need a breather. Holy shit, my
Did you do
heart rate is just poof.
I don't
It's
know.
not good for caffeinated kuri.
She's a miracle worker. That was actually Riles. You're incredible, Prince. You're incredible.
Man, I mean, I was like, I think I was at one hit, right? Like, one hit, it would be over.
You were a
But
pixel
I-
away from death. From having to redo it all. That was unkind, by the way. Yes, that was unkind, just so you know.
That was unkind. Man.
I assume mean mode would be actually just fucking like, like
She's
Toho,
shooting
right?
her persona at you.
Yeah.
Which begs the question,
Uh,
how does the killer see inside?
Yeah, that does.
Oh.
Okay, but no, I don't know.
They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone in the dining hall would notice.
I'm gonna drink some
My-
tea.
I'm so
The
fucking
adrenaline
blown
is
away
still
by that.
pumping.
Yeah. You were caffeinated as well. It's it's 3 a.m. and I'm sitting here like the most awake I've been all day.
Oh god, yeah, me too.
Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Okay, so Damon, I hope you have an explanation for this because I certainly don't.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Yeah.
Right. It's impossible.
Nothing's impossible. It's only
From
improbable.
What do you have
Mario.
up your sleeve, Damon? Because I don't know.
If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
Oh, the guitar!
I'm gonna have to. Am I gonna have to do a multiple choice? Because I don't know if I can. The power of guessing.
What do you mean?
Actually, you know what? Maybe I can. Remember my
This
stupid theory
music.
about the DS being something.
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her
Maybe the
position at
DS
top.
wasn't actually a DS.
Little does she know.
It is her
everyone in
personal
that
game
factor
console. She could have modded
led
it.
me straight to another.
Yeah.
Certain
I've
items
modded
would
my own
grant
3DS.
you the
It's not
ability
hard.
to see inside the boiler room.
Really?
An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
Oh my god, I can still feel my heart beating.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
I want you to know that I am ready to go. Heartbeat, heartbeat.
Ava
Oh,
had a game console?
I remember when that was a meme.
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved.
Everyone's classic Doom. Can Ava's personal console
Every
game
other option has been ruled out.
run
What
Doom?
else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
She's then out across the
Are
world
you
world.
saying
Leave her
she saw
alone.
inside the boiler room using the console?
So it played live footage of the room?
Yeah, that would explain why the flashing light in the testimony. Well, you know what? Call me ultimate grasper of straws, cause
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
And that's the silver bullet right there.
I don't think she has the console on her.
It wasn't a DS, it was a FNAF all along.
She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
Y'all better give me the fucking name of this song, by the way.
People were disorientated.
So I can get it on Spotify.
Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means it must still be on her person.
Ava.
Well, there it is.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out
Please
right
God,
now
don't
and show
prove her
everyone
own
its
game. Well,
contents.
unfortunately, I don't see anywhere that
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad.
I mean, look bad as in trying to like figure out who did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
This is the song.
Excuse me?
Old
Jealous
World
of you being
Revival.
a mathlete?
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Jealous of being a mathlete. I don't know about that.
I
girl.
think. Oh, she is 100% projecting. She is actually jealous
Yeah.
of everybody else's talent.
Yeah.
Hey,
The song is
It's
called
okay,
Old World Revival,
honey.
the one you like. Oh, thank you.
I get
Okay,
it.
thanks.
Oh,
No, I will
just
put that in
hope-
the
Put the
1,000
console,
hours
It's fine.
playlist.
Show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
Yeah, just get it over with, ma'am.
Yeah.
Don't yell at the poor child.
I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
Yeah.
Yeah, most massive copium.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Yeah.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire time. I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just
I think it's
stayed
weird
in
how
the
we haven't
dorm.
seen Toshiko's mouth yet. Yeah. There's definitely something up there.
She could be, you know, just being cat social. I mean, Ava is indeed incredibly autistic coded.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
I love the term cat social.
Where did she obtain his console?
Yeah, that is a really weird point.
Cassidy's
we haven't
room?
actually seen Toshiko's mouth yet.
We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
Ooh, you think that actually has something to do with her backstory or something?
Said she wanted
Maybe
my
it's like a
Toby's
Hell's
body.
Paradise thing and she actually has a big burn mark that says something, you know?
Yeah.
A ruby.
I would
Y'all...
I'm gonna look into it.
It seems natural he would stock that machine with
Volume 2 of Ruby, anyone? Volume 6, I mean. There's a reason why Adam keeps his face covered up. Maybe Toshiko has something similar going on.
But if that was true, then why isn't that Tozu's blackmail? Because that would do something.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer.
Probably something she's insecure
There's no
about.
need to sort out.
You know what I just realized? There's 14 of us, right?
Yeah.
7 deadly sins. 7 virtues.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
Interesting. Interesting. Wait.
Such twisted logic. You're going
I
to
know,
vote
sick
for
mix,
me
yeah, I'm
without
sorry.
being completely sure
Yeah.
I'm even guilty?
Yeah, we're pretty sure you're guilty.
Yeah, we're pretty
You're gonna
sure,
dig yourself
girl.
out of this hole, Ava. Come on.
There's no need to be completely sure. If no
Well,
one
15
else
without the
is
victim.
15 without the victim. Hey, Lana, remember my theory about Wolfgang being the sacrificial lamb?
Yes.
In case anyone Ava is killed, I'll go through the case one last. And once
It's very
all
your
the
turn
pieces
to
are
die.
I'll explain my crazy theories after this.
Yeah. We need
Once
to
and
just
for
get
all.
through this situation here.
Yeah, we just need to get through this. Oh god. Wait. Huh? Wait, how do I?
Do they explain? Oh, they... I'm gonna have to go and celebrate my papa's birthday. Oh, wish him a happy birthday!
What am I doing here?
You select one and a Q and E to change pages, says Kaden.
Q and E to oh, okay.
Basically, you have to make a comic book about how it all happened.
What?
Alright. 17th student hidden somewhere in the school. Yeah, watch out for her. She even has a gun, just like the actual 17th student.
You sir.
Do you know how to but can you spell knife? Yeah. Yeah. You have to make a comic book after this. I know a video of your fucking referencing Snow.
It occurred right after like. Oh.
Da 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 da. You get to yeah. We need a Tozy version of that now. Good. I have Posey D in this house. I have a YouTubes of him actually. Detroit Become Human Wolfgang looks like Connor, and he mentions Kara, who's a character named Marcus. Yeah, the 28 stab wounds thing is the reference to Detroit, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Snow can prove me wrong because you know more about it than I do, but I'm pretty sure it's because Saze likes Detroit become human. I could be totally fucking off base about that. I could have sworn I heard it somewhere though. Wow, they even get the like gray man glasses. Yes, okay. You are crushing this, by the way. You have 2 minutes still on the clock. That is very true. Not as much as she likes Albedo, but I don't know. I don't know if she plays Genshin as much anymore.
Sorry, I'm locking in right now.
Yeah, no, don't worry. We're just talking about if Soze likes fucking... If Soze, as Keith Silverstein famously said, likes Detroit Become Human or not. That seals the deal with that gray character right there. Yeah, it definitely does. It's got the nerd glasses. God, I wonder who the killer is for the gonna be for the next chapter.
Ah, damn it.
You got half a heart left.
Uh.
Don't do it half-heartedly. Oh god, remember the Albedo stream.
Oh wait.
What's that? Yeah, I remember it. I still have that clip. They do make you do multiple. Okay.
I had a rough start, but you know what?
Dianor. Yeah, by the way, Snow, you weren't there for it, but we were like gushing about your voice work earlier. It was during the whole scene where Wolfgang comes out. It was really good.
This was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to 2 people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame.
I got Albedo for the first time, just mere moments after Sozu pulled him.
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at
I'm still trying to pull for Arlecchino, so...
Yeah, but we haven't still figured out how she was able to access the security cameras.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmailer, so we had no choice.
Also, what about that weird Tozu advertisement in the pharmacy?
I thought that was gonna go somewhere. I thought Ava would bring it up going like, well, you saw that, but you never told them.
Yeah.
Hence?
I thought that was gonna be something part of the case too, but I guess not. Maybe that's something we have to solve in another chapter?
I suppose.
The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The 2 goobers.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts.
I got Arlecchino first banner.
little did we
Well,
know,
that's when I fucking failed
The
to get her.
would-be killer was lurking nearby.
If I don't pull her this time, I'll just get Farina. I have to get one of the lesbians.
The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen in 9
And how?
And wow, that's my first time ever seeing it being used outside of us talking to each other.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I love the
really
illustrations
funny?
here.
You know the theory about Jet being an imposter? What if
Yes.
under his mask, it was actually 2 gummy Byakuya?
Wow, that, oh my god. People would
If you notice,
go
look,
insane.
he's a little chubby, right? And
Yeah.
guess who also is chubby?
Yeah, ultimate imposter.
It was 2 gummy all along.
Yeah. What happens if you just do it and there's like it's just 2 kids in a suit? Just up on each other's shoulder, 2 men in a trench coat.
More accurate to call it
Yeah, it was 2 minutes.
mechanism.
Also, I like how in this thing, everyone but the killer voices goes like, this is what happened at this part. Yeah, then this happened. I like that. That's a really nice change of face in the
The
original.
battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. when one
The killer
Who's
avoided
Solomon
opening the
Starbuck?
boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would
Skip
involve
Freeman,
sliding
Nouvellette's
the cord
previous
through the
honors.
boiler room vent.
The one thing
and
about
out the other
known about
end into the
Nouvellette
dining
is
hall.
Oratrice mécaniste d'Annelise Cardinal, and also he does Sukana's voice.
So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough,
Oh, he's
the killer
fucking
was
Ace
like
Attorney.
the
Yeah,
lead
sorry,
of
he's
the
from
dining hall
the
very
case I always
short.
forget about. Sorry about that. That's what he's from. Okay.
Yeah.
That's just
Helped
who's on the
Cassie
Jets
and me
mask.
rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Also,
So
now that
you
we
were-
know the killer.
Intentions were three.
Lana, remember how I said
Create an alibi.
Yeah.
Hide the vent with a piece of furniture.
the thumbnail is a spoiler, possibly. I know it's Ava based on the body language.
I do not know how the fuck you managed to figure that out because it's so sexless. I was like, how? How did you guess? Music slaps. Yep.
Ultimate foresight. What can I say?
You really are, jeez.
After which, they'd return
Imagine
to the
how
boiler
depressing it would
room
be if in a
and
future
suspend
chapter when the
battery
killer is
over the generator.
willingly explaining how they killed some. I hope they do that. That's such a good idea.
Which brings us to today.
What?
Someone said, imagine how depressing it would be if in a future chapter, when the killer is willingly explaining how they killed someone. So it's just the killer doing, and then I did this thing, and then I did that.
Oh,
That would be
so
heartbreaking.
heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Especially if they actually sound really remorseful.
Yes.
And just be like, it was I who did it.
Knowing better than to head
I did
downstairs
this.
without protection.
Case closed.
Wolfgang
And then I
It's my spot
set
for
up
this.
this thing.
Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
During her fetch quest.
Wolfgang arrived inside.
Yeah, it would really slap.
15 a.m.
It would be really unique
Exactly
too.
like his letter requested.
Yeah.
And as he was waiting, the killer
I
snuck
love
up
this
behind him.
picture of her about to swipe
Oh,
with
yeah.
justice.
Or really proud of their setup too. Like, yeah. I
Chapter
totally
3.
did it.
Psycho killer.
No regrets whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
They had it coming. They
Yeah.
had it coming when they ran into my knife 15 times.
Yeah.
Andy got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
The
A
seesaw effect.
syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler.
John Killer.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
I have another theory. From the very beginning,
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my door.
Desmond, Ava's always from the start
Receiving my blackmail.
really suspected Desmond and has been very critical of him in the beginning.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a coincidence that she received his blackmail. And also, Damon also received Wolfgang's blackmail, and it's very evident that they have some beef.
I wonder.
So hear me out.
The taser
I'm pretty sure it was intentional. Tozu was lying about it. I just randomly threw darts at the wall and see what landed. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Save the angsting for
I
later,
think they
Will.
chose it for like
yeah,
the
they chose
most people they hate.
Wolfgang got John. Ah. I have something very interesting about that, which I will also share after this
Yes.
because it is a bit of an explanation.
Yes.
I got Cassidy.
Kai fucking hates Cassidy. Revealed.
Well, I don't know. Well, they're both kind of streamer-related
Back on
talents, so they could be also
Wolfgang was
rivals.
left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment.
Okay, do you mind if I just speed click this because we already know?
Yeah.
Don't forget the digital.
We are
Okay,
nearly
let's
4
let
hours
the
in.
Cookie clicker mode activate.
Yeah. We know how the. Just look at the pretty art.
Oh yeah, it's. We'll just look at the art.
Got up on his
I really like the art. It's very clean.
Oh.
And
I tried to keep him calm.
I'll tell you what the art
and
The
in
line
that.
of action for each of it is so well done.
The drugs probably gave him
Yeah.
a frightening hallucination.
I'll tell you what the art during that
perceived you as
argument
a threat.
ornament thingy reminded me of. It reminded me of Helltaker a little bit.
And that's having set their chair to recline.
Oh, the
They
ding.
were able to
It looked all sharp and stuff.
Oh, this cute sound
Yeah.
effect.
lowered the extension
Even though it's not cute
causing the car
context.
battery to enter the
Mhm.
water and discharge a huge amount of
I
electricity.
think Nefast is the art fault. It does look like Nefast's art. Nefast's like that certain art style.
Ooh. Oh, look, there's two.
There's two
Oh,
tiers. Ugh. That's like the sound you don't like.
Who was still standing.
Oh, that's the worst sound I hate.
Oh no.
The battery itself
You alright?
exploded upon reacting with the water.
Yeah, I'm fine. I was
which the
just
killer was likely
disgusted.
as a way to destroy evidence.
But
All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was
Taco
committing
did the
murder.
sketches, I believe. Yes, that would also
The
check out.
explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
They were slow.
Not for
That's
long, though.
that's the new Joji
We
song.
quickly
Come
came
on,
back to our senses
stumbling in
and
the
agreed to
dark.
look for a backup generator on the
Give
underground
me
floor.
reasons
but
we
you-
should be complete.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight.
wow, she rolled. If this was Dungeons and Dragons, she must have rolled a 20 in stealth.
Yeah, damn.
Only after everyone was.
Because, like, how could they miss her?
Did you then dash upstairs?
Listen, Snow. If Yale can't run, roll 20s. Roll not 20s for stealth. Oh wait, no, that was fucking Flo. Never mind.
Found her alone in her
I was gonna
room with
roast you
Wolfgang's dead
about
body.
something you didn't even do. Never mind.
I've wrongly assumed Diana
I was gonna say, hey,
died as a
Snow, your
result.
character can't roll not 20s in this, but at least your character needs garden can. But then I was like, oh wait, the person who fucks up the rolls constantly is Flo. Never mind.
This
Sorry,
complicated
Flo, you're
scheme
catching
calls
strays.
to mind
It is
only
what it
one
is.
person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Mm-hmm. Who was it? Ava Sunaka.
Okay, so this is how I knew. Look at the body position, the body language.
Yeah.
It's very Ava-ish. How it's kind of hunched over and like tilted off to the side. That's how I knew. Because she has a sprite similar to that position in the thumbnail.
Oh, well, in the thumbnail, it's like, it's not that image. It's like
Mhm.
the one,
We know the truth.
I assume it's going to be in the execution. I've never seen the execution, by the way. I don't know what it's going to be like. Oh, no.
Oh. Oh. I want to hug her even though
Yeah.
she's like the killer. Stop, you're gonna make me cry.
Class trial end. We did it, Reddit.
We did it.
Blood is rushing.
Oh, voices are back. Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. I think that was his voice. You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician. I'm gonna move us down just a little. I'll move us over here.
Oh, okay.
Just so I can see the text. Oh wait, I can just see it. And delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb. What? What does aplomb mean?
Once I don't actually even know.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with.
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up?
Rude.
Yeah, totally speaking. Sadness ahead. Oh god.
Oh.
Put Kuri on one side and you on the other, maybe. Oh, we're using VTube Studio. We can't. We're stuck together. We're also married, so.
We're stuck together.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're married.
Or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Oh, I understood the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, and now you wish to know why done it.
I love Tozu.
Yeah.
Such a spoil sport.
Keep in mind, I'll record in his kitchen. Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break such a tradition at this stage. Oh, have fun voicing this.
There must be something.
Ava, why did you do this? Just why? Oh, she took off her glasses.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu.
Huh?
Tozu made me do it.
What? What?
You.
Wait, you've been working with Tozu this whole time? And then I want to know where done it and what done it. Yeah, it's Cluedo, that's what it is. Me and her, oh please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she would have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar, talk about on the nose. No, Ava's just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with Brighton the Rose. That's proof enough you ain't coots. I made those voices sound very similar to each other, but it's alright. We're committing.
Yeah, that is weird, because wouldn't she also get electrocuted or even killed by Mara if she broke the generator? That's
Holy!
Yeah.
Ava broke the rules? I don't wanna go to school. Yeah. I've noticed that Toshika was being unusually insistent and cooperative. That I was thinking that. She was very much like,
yeah, that is really weird.
almost like she was guiding him. Yeah.
Oh boy, do I have a theory. Not specifically Grace being Tozu, but somebody else being Tozu.
Yeah, when she fucking blew up school property. I placed the fucking in the wrong area, but it's okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at a camera? Ava wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator. Probably because she was using it to murder. Shit. Is Ava the exception that the rule was talking about?
Tozu can have favorites, it's fine.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, none of you are his favorite.
Yeah. What? Number one Tozu apologist right here. Ladies, gents, and MVs.
Yeah.
Desmond tapping the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I made him sound so amazed. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Well, trust side, I suspected Toshiko because she went into that pharmacy before 8:15 and wears slippers. Like, she would need to take them off, like Diana did. Very fucking true.
It's true.
Yeah.
How very perceptive.
Yeah. Students are not allowed to vote. Exceptions may apply. Yeah, they did say that.
Yeah, but it would be very difficult to figure out which would be the exception to the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, does that mean she could be an exception? I think so.
Stop lying.
Are you gonna explain how, or are you just trying to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess...
Ooh, you think it has something to do with that weird Tozu advertisement and that locked room that we couldn't get into that required a key
Maybe.
combination?
It's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Well, yeah, true.
What's this about?
Are you saying Ava has special privileges?
I was about to say something really
What?
really terrible joke.
Say it. It's the Onozagi channel. Comedy's an all-time low. It's fine.
So you know how we were joking like, oh yeah, Ava's very autistic coded.
Yeah.
I guess you could say that she's special needs.
Yeah.
Ah, such a bad joke, but you know what? I could say it because I'm autistic too.
Yes. I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Do you have a theory on Winona or however you spell her name, Kuri? Someone, yeah.
Oh.
Percy asks.
Yes, I do. I have a really big, juicy one.
Grace
But it
getting
requires a lot of
explanation.
exposition, so I'm gonna save it till later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is why Ava was excused for breaking it. Yeah. She was excused. Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
Neurodivergence arise. Indeed.
Yeah, woohoo!
And if it's were... What? Yo!
I see. Ava believed she wouldn't count as an exception to the rule. Which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risks getting shot in the head over something she just assumed.
That ain't it.
Nah. With how confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon even the slightest crumb of substance.
Fair.
The mere implication of a loophole ignites the senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So to answer your question, yes, Ava approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously, that's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you ever never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Surely a professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have.
Sorry, I'm like... Another theory of brain cell is activating in my brain.
What?
In my mind.
Your brain is firing off on all cylinders today. Jeez.
Oh god, listen.
Then why did Ava say you made her kill Wolfgang?
I suppose you could say Ava and I made a deal.
A deal? What kind of deal?
A deal to begin the killing game.
So that was a kickstart.
Sorry, that's just me panting with my theory excitement.
Yeah, confirmation.
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk.
I was thinking back on it, the fact that children's drawing was somehow preserved and photographed for Toshiko's letter really makes me want. Yeah, that's a really good point.
The traitor.
Holy!
What do you mean trailer perk?
Is it the tablet Ava has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked.
Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. But
She entered the code. She entered the code. She entered the code.
That was very
What do you mean by earn it?
Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside. Ignore Lana's stomach rumbling there if that came up on mic, jeez. You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door.
That secret. Were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed I was.
I was right.
When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from that perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Dang. She's so happy. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see. It was hiding this traitor perk all along.
How did he even manage to figure out the password to the pin pad, though?
I mean, she's incredibly smart.
She's a little mouthy.
Don't underestimate the... Yeah.
Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, like, finally worked? She did Aqua from Ocean of Code trying to break into his mom's phone.
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations.
99,000.
Unless you've encountered unbelievable luck. The chances of our guessing that code is only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then, how did she gain access to the traitor perk?
The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did they even figure them out? There's only one way. One way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? There it is. It's like poetry, it rhymes. That mysterious poster in the pharmacy. Yeah.
Finally, all the holes are all filled.
They're all filling in. What poster are you?
Well done.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Yes, hidden inside of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster that reveals the code to the pin pad. Pin pad.
For real?
For reals?
No.
How can the poster reveal the code, though? The fuck?
Maybe she also has that ultimate foresight like me and could derive random information from like the smallest of evidence.
Yeah. It's a cronk again. Fuck. Well, I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly what caught my attention.
I need Tozu plushie.
I will get you one. Do not worry.
Yay!
I didn't know what to do with that information. How to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
Oh yes, all coming together. Yeah. And that's where you fell short your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was. A code.
Capitalism. The root of all evil.
Yeah.
You wouldn't turn Tozu into a merchandisable plushie. What ultimate evil?
Plot twist.
An equation. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, math. Yeah.
What?
No, he really set her up.
Yeah, that's very targeted. Jeez.
Ooh. More theories. More evidence for my theories.
And then little Tozy to be the plushie, yeah.
Positively adorable. 10.10. Tozu coins.
Every detail is deceitful, as exclamations of grandeur may be hints towards a certain something's nature, and a large star standing for a coordinate plane.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Well, not it matters anymore. The password code precious pin pad is all being changed as we speak.
Oh my god. I swear to god, if this the pin pad thing is each new case, there's gonna be a new perk that he gives to each person.
But will they be used is the question.
Apparently there's an
I
actual
feel
solution
like,
to this.
I feel like he's gonna make a caveat like, oh, the moment you discover the special perk, you have to accept it, otherwise I'll kill you on the spot right now.
Wait, with Chibi Tozu appearing for Tozu Theater, does that mean make Chibi Tozu canon? Chibi Tozu is canon, I'm saying it right here.
Okay, hear me out. What if everything that he says in Tozu Theater is crazy ass foreshadowing for future events we don't even know about yet?
Yeah.
Just saying. He does say a lot of suspicious things. You never know.
This is
He did also mention something about ships too, which on my free time I actually watched all of Jean's free time events, and oh my god, there was something really suspicious about that young man.
This is starting to go on for a bit, so I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Can you mind chat for a bit?
Yeah, sure. If I'll
You
now
can
that I
actually
could
read it now,
actually
so.
read, I could have a I'll
Alright.
have a full conversation with chat.
Yay! Alright, BRB.
Diana dice from Swiss Army Banana confirmed. What? Is that a reference to something? Oh man, you have no idea how excited I am because I have one really big crazy theory. And at first I thought that was just me being really stupid and like, haha, this is just a crack theory. But now that I'm seeing these tiny little plot points and possible foreshadowing, my crazy theories might not be so crazy after all. Oh yeah, and oh, my Winona theory. Yeah. Okay. So, all the characters have, yeah, she does look very possessed. So all the characters, they have their animal motif, right? So hers is bear. And at first I was thinking, okay, I'm just gonna look up the general symbolism meaning of each of the animals. However, yeah, there seems to be some kind of connection to it, but there was a lot of questions that it just doesn't fit for some of the characters, so I figured, maybe there's some other deeper meaning, and then that got me thinking. There seems to be a lot of Christian symbolism and reference to it, so I looked up each of the biblical meanings of the animals, and holy shit, there is so much connection. Part of the reason why I suspected Ava in the first place was entirely because of her biblical connection of her animal, which was the crow. So apparently in the Noah's Ark story, Noah sent out a crow to scout for land, and the crow was originally a white bird, but when the crow returned from with news of land, the crow had turned black. And when a student becomes blackened, they're a killer. Also, they're known to be, according to the Bible, they're very tenacious and also very self-sabotaging, which also is very in character for Ava. So with that information, that got me even thinking even more. Because since that was such a solid connection, so I kept looking. So hers is bear, and there was something about the bear. There was so much information. How do I summarize this really quickly? So you know how bears hibernate? So there's kind of like a death and rebirth aspect, and so I'm thinking she may actually die, or like nearly escape death. However, I was also thinking it could also reflect a huge change in character, or a change of heart, in the sense of being reborn. Because if you notice, she's very anti-ultimate system, kind of similar how Damon is, and also she's kind of been somewhat of an antagonist figure. Like, I wouldn't say full antagonist, but she's always been playing the devil's advocate, you know. Oh, hello. Hi.
I'm back.
Lana, you're back? Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I was explaining the Winona theory. So
Oh, yeah.
I basically just explained all the context around it. Hold on, I need to. My throat is. I'm yapping.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
I was possessed. Is this
where was I? So, there also is kind of saying, I need to reorganize my thoughts. There's another really, really big theory I haven't explained, which ties into more about her backstory. Or not backstory, but the animal symbolism that just really fits. Yeah, thank you. Death and rebirth. So I feel like she might have a huge change in perspective about siding with hope and the whole yay, let's work together and be better people. There's something else before I have to explain even a more crazier theory, which will also take me forever to explain because I think this is actually the second version where this event has happened, because another time Tozu mentioned in Tozu's theater, he mentioned something about past lives and repeating the same mistakes over and over again.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Oh god, I don't want to explain this right now because we haven't gone to the execution yet.
We're at the tail end of it. This is the finale.
Yeah. So I just keep that all in mind. I'll explain more. I think I'll after this I'll tell you the whole crazy theory. And then I'll go back to Winona because she is a very crucial character.
Ava, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course you did. The equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over. The perk. So the traitor perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
Who? Me?
I show you it's a very handy thing to have. It lets you murder. You say, let's try to perk allows the owner to access the school security cameras using a tablet.
I knew it!
That tablet, of course, being on Ava's person right now. What?
Damn it.
So
he was right.
I was right. You accessed the cameras in the boiler room. So how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Ava wouldn't show us the tablet. I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then...
Oh yeah, what the fuck was I saying? Okay. Then the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room... It's because Ava was watching me, and I have no privacy. Yeah.
I got this feeling.
Yeah. Somebody's watching me.
Nonsense.
Ava, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? Fair point.
I had no choice. Either I take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You. That selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise we'd make it out of here together?
It's a very good fucking sprite, by the way.
If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Very fucking true, but...
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me. You're not honest at all.
You guilted and cried and sniveled. All three.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for an eventual rescue from this place. And I...
Stop it!
First.
What?
It was obvious what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me from being the killer without evidence. I don't think he would.
No.
I mean, he's the ultimate lawyer. It's just her insecurities talking. Poor girl.
Yeah.
And you all would have believed him.
Whoa.
That's not... Wow, he actually did that. That's not...
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? Yeah, we all would.
Yeah.
We all care about each
Otherwise,
other.
we would die. We would have
that
to.
Too. But I would care.
Yeah.
I would avenge you. And there's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're the worst. I hope you all rot here. I'm sorry if I'm peeking so much. I'm just getting really passionate about this.
No worries. Ruh-roh. That's cold, man. What the fuck?
You really let me down.
What if we did have some rough spots? Some of us tried to get along with you. Yeah, especially Diana. She was such a sweetheart.
Yeah. We're just gonna have trust issues for the rest of the game.
Sorry. During the gaming tournament, it was fine with you joining.
Ugh.
If you think a few games were enough to forgive you everything you did to me, none of you actually cared about you. None of you! I've never done anything to anyone!
Huh? What do you mean?
I thought Joey taught the second here was Firelink, tried from DSi. DS1, sorry. DSIs are still in the mind from Ava.
It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm I'm always the one that people hated.
Oh no. Yeah, this is the sadness.
Ah.
No.
I
Oh
didn't
no.
choose to spell it. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student, and adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. Or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. And even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I try to become something more than just a sad joke, I get with the realization all of my efforts are for nothing. I could never be anyone else. Never get what I deserve.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I cared.
I don't understand.
Ava, I cared about you. I loved you. I don't get it.
Why?
Ava, why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Yeah, she really did.
Yeah.
Don't say that!
Oh my god, they were roommates. I wanted to be your roommate.
They were roommates.
I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Oh.
Why?
You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said.
She
No
hated
matter
him.
what he did to me. You kept on supporting him. Oh, it's that crow grudge.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That crow grudge. Is that why you chose to frame me for his murder?
Yeah, and you deserved it. Oh my god. Girly!
She's saying it to convince herself.
No.
No. Oh no.
No.
Diana let it.
You were doing everything you could, Diana.
Yeah, don't fucking blame yourself, girly. I really wasn't sympathetic to Ava in this moment, but I love how it just boils down to Ava being super petty. It kind of does.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is
really
like,
does.
yeah, I see why she's petty. She's very insecure. Diana! Ava ran over to Diana and put her.
Can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so oh wow, she's mad. That's so cruel. Oh, don't make Eloise mad. She'll stab you with a rapier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. And there's just like, another murder investigation time. Eden's Garden Chapter 2, coming this September. This
She
summer.
obviously knew what she was doing, because both cause and the time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason that they would be mentioned here too. Oh, is there a lot of interesting lore for Eloise? When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage against us.
Snow did
Yeah,
say
that's true.
Eloise had some of the best free time events. Might need to check that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that, because...
Just One Gamer has videos up on it, which is wild because he uploaded the Fire Emblem support conversations back in the day. Now he's doing Eden's Garden. What the hell?
Hey. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already.
Yeah, come on, we just enough of the waterworks. We get it. She did it.
So Ava's a privileged little asshole who think her life sucks. Who cares?
I mean, okay, yeah, she is privileged, but yeah, her life kind of did suck. Just saying.
You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Well, she's gonna get executed.
You're just gonna get murdered.
I doubt she was actually telling the truth. No, she was telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds. Well, yeah, because she's that petty.
How can that be?
If Ava didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better at all of us. That's why she thought she could win this last trial. Yeah, to be fair, this is actually one of the most well thought out murders I've ever seen.
Yeah, she literally had a fucking Rube Goldberg situation happening.
Yeah.
Or as I said in the first stream, Ruby
I
Goldberg.
agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Ava killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? Yeah. That and also the personal grudge. She herself admitted that he wouldn't have suspected her if he was here. I mean, I can't read anymore. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
I think it's a mix of everything. She didn't believe she could get away with
And anyway,
killing. She wouldn't have taken
Ava
the pick.
wasn't the only one who was vulnerable. There are people here who are even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who was looking for an easy kill would have known to target them first.
Poor Toshiko, she was like, they probably mean
She's
me.
like, oh, I know you're talking about me.
Yeah.
I'm a poor little Mochi. You wouldn't dare
Yeah.
kill me, an innocent little fly. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Remember what I said earlier?
Huh?
Also told me that if I didn't use the perk on to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu? Yeah.
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged. Ah, magnificent bastard.
Dude, no!
No way!
Tozu never told me the numbers of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. And if I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something! You just can't blame me for that! If you were in my shoes, you would have done all the same!
Worthless. It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk.
Wait, does she actually have an option not to take it?
Yeah, she did.
Don't target me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. Yeah, but if you guys approached me the way I was and offered me a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You would just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me.
Killing her? Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Wow, he actually, yeah,
Oopsie,
that's right. How could I forget? The blackened is uncovered. Uh-oh.
Dumbass!
Enough already! I'm sick of talking to this scumbag.
Get on with the fucking execution, will you? I mean, sure. Alright. The soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Well, I'm like, wanna watch Fair City? Because I'm British. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to...
Oh, here it comes.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Holy!
Let's see what kind of wickedness
All of a sudden, the elevator began
is in store for us.
to churn alive. The roar of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic, like a mechanical symphony. I just want to be part of your symphony.
The show must
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. They were in VC planning this for a long time, apparently.
No, I don't.
What's going on?
I won't believe.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
blood is rushing.
To the victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last. Huh. Very interesting choice of words.
I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. Yeah, it's a bit excessive, but you know, it's a Danganronpa game. You're kind of in the wrong game for this. If you...
Yeah, should have ended up in... I don't know.
Ace Attorney.
Yeah. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls. Mara's gonna show up, isn't she? Maybe.
Kill me. This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live.
And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin. Uh-oh. Bye, Ava.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live.
The crow tenacity. Remember that? Remember
Yeah.
That?
I was using speech on her. Yeah.
I'm going to live.
Wow.
Famous last words.
Yay, punishment
Yeah.
time.
Really wish I could have heard Kevin's voice in this part. Uh-oh. So much better than punishment time. Wait, really? We present the execution of Ava Sunat.
Look,
Huh?
there's Mara. Oh.
What? Enjoy the show. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, this is so well done.
Yeah.
Ah. Ah.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Imagine if someone
Oh
just...
my god, strength. Oh, come on.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Fiery
Fire-
furnace of it.
Liar,
Oh
liar.
wow, it is the fire thing.
Your liar pants on fire. Oh no. Oh, ooh. Wow.
Jesus
This is
Christ.
so well done.
Oh my god.
Ah. Go. Go.
Oh my god.
Go, 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 go. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Get that cardio on, girl.
Yeah.
Extreme step. Oh, there really is stairs. Oh no. I hope
Run
you
up the
didn't skip
escalator.
leg day, girl. Oh no,
Oh my
math
God.
supplies.
Oh
No.
Not the fucking...
Go,
What are they
go.
called? Math squares?
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What happened?
Whoa. Oh no, they're sharp. They're sharp. Oh, I can't look.
Oh god, they are.
Oh. Come on, Ava. You can do it. Do it. Oh, there's tacks too.
Oh, gross.
Go for it. Use that adrenaline.
Jesus Christmas.
Oh, the desperate. Oh, she's so.
Music
Come on.
It's different here.
Use her determination. Wait, why am I cheering for her? She's the killer.
You don't want to see her die.
God, I could.
No way.
I could hear her screaming. Oh God, even though there's no screaming.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the fuck? Why is Kara there?
My theory. Oh, she's. The theory.
Whoa.
My theory, Lana. The theory I
Yeah.
have yet to share with the chat. My God.
Oh no. Fucking Jesus Christmas on high, dude. That was so fucking well put together. No wonder this fucking took 2 years. Jesus. Fire
I guess you could
emojis.
say that that execution was most definitely fire.
It was lit. It was lit.
Oh, that was a really good scream.
Algie killing with the screams as per usual. God almighty, dude. My entire body had seized up. No fucking wonder. They really stepped the game with that one. Yeah, they really did.
I mean, literally, they had her go up the steps.
I'm gonna be thinking about that Kara thing for. Hey, I'm glad for new Kara content. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but oh my God.
Your theory.
Remember
Your
my
theory.
stupid theory that you were like, yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, now
My
I'm
crazy
like.
theories are not being crazy anymore. I feel so validated.
I was crazy once. I couldn't move a single limb. Couldn't say a single word. I have a feeling.
Oh yeah, that actually has
I'm
gonna go into it more.
Yeah. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind had a complete
There's
mental
no way.
loss.
So that's what the punishment entails.
Let me go home. Please let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Totally not now.
Room. Not now.
Ava put up quite a fight for a second there. She almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Yeah. Yeah,
To
she
what
really
end?
did put up a fight.
It's such a good
But
track.
You know what? She's in a better place now.
Yeah.
Even though.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How could you do this? Forcing innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible.
So judgmental. Oh. Need I remind you that this is student-on-student warfare?
Get out.
Is hell really a better place though? Sheesh. Just shut up already. Girl, found the adrenaline for survival. Ava, who only saw Kara's body as a dummy, sees her as a real person offering her help, but is ultimately clinging onto a false hope, just like the perk.
I feel like that's a bit more actually of symbolism than actually.
You feel so vindicated right now, I can tell.
I am.
Also, apparently, Furnace of Affliction.
Wait, the furnace?
Yeah. Ava, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the quote-unquote friend you needed. The gal pal. Why? Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore.
I don't want to die.
Oh shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
No, nobody's gonna die. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, there's
We
not gonna
just
be,
all
like,
have to
6 more
work
chapters
together
of this.
and make sure everybody's mental health is okay.
Get a therapist.
Can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die here. We're all gonna be okay.
Yeah, you said it, Ingrid.
Sure. Come on. Repeat it after me. I'm here, and I'm okay.
I would actually say, from a trauma prevention standpoint, instead of okay, it would be I am safe. Because if you say you're okay and you're not, any sort of contradiction like that would actually potentially create trauma in your brain.
Oh. Interesting. It's all gonna be fine for like 2 years until chapter 2 releases.
It's like, yeah, we're all gonna be fine. No, 2 years until chapter 2 releases.
Yeah, don't worry. There's gonna be a next month. There's gonna be a community event in the server. You guys can pretend you're inside that.
Yeah.
The community event, by the way, in case you are interested, is
And I'm okay.
it's gonna be a popularity poll between all the characters. Wolfgang won 2 years ago, so I wonder who's gonna win this year. Probably Ava. I have a feeling.
I don't know. I feel it's gonna be Desmond.
Oh, Mana would go crazy. It's more that essentially was in her life betrayed her until she was receiving help. The UTP Damon and finally Tozu, who screwed her over with the betrayer perk. The only person who truly wanted to save her was pushed away by Ava herself.
Yeah.
I'm
Although
here.
I have a theory.
And I'm okay.
Kara did actually wanted to save her. That's why she appeared. But she's dead.
She did.
This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me.
I can't do it.
Diana,
What?
oh no, don't.
I need to kill someone.
Don't lose hope, Diana. You got this. You have to be the beacon of hope now.
Yeah. I can't lie to myself again.
Again?
Yeah. Again?
Some juicy backstory drop? Okay.
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay.
Oh, sweetie, it's not your fault. You did
never
everything
going
you
to be
could.
okay. Could have changed things. I could have saved her.
No.
And him. Wolf. Yeah, girl has gotten some serious trauma today. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, yeah, for real.
I just dragged him out of the water. I could have saved him.
But you didn't. He was carrying a knife.
And he stabbed you.
Yeah, he stabbed you. Like,
why didn't I save him?
because he had a knife.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, alright. Well, Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what you did.
Did he really bring a knife for self-defense?
Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace. But she stayed completely silent.
I can't let it end.
Oh no, you better not be thinking of killing anybody, Diana.
Yeah. Wolfgang's kindness.
Oh.
I can't let anyone forget it.
Yeah.
That's a good
We'll have to keep
takeaway.
everybody in our hearts.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did. Yeah.
I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances, to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I never really put myself in that place.
Diana? Okay.
Everything okay there?
Mumbling about your backstory that we have no idea about.
Yeah. Cassidy would actually say that though. If it's gonna be a plot point later where Damon is blamed for Wolfgang's death because Wolfgang went to the boiler room because his black male person never addressed it. Yeah. That person
yeah,
would be
probably.
grasping though if they were to. Well, fucking Damon, you should have done this. And it's like that's so far removed.
Oh, Damon, you dumbass.
Yeah. You dilly-dallyer, Damon.
Yeah, no, Wolfgang, he was definitely isolating Ava. I mean, yeah, sure, he did a lot of good, but...
Isolating people in this kind of a scenario is not a good idea.
Especially if she's, like, very insecure. And she kind of did get ganged up by everybody and making it worse because they were all mocking her of her talent, you know? So, I mean, I think anyone would have, in her situation, might have also been driven to killing somebody too, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Sure, Ava's petty and all that, but it's understandable.
I can't save Wolfgang. Then, at the very least,
I can do this.
maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong,
Did everything
Diana.
you could.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Yeah. Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live.
Oh?
Huh?
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
Good.
I'll become something new.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Yeah.
Everybody should follow suit.
Also,
we all need to be better.
Yeah, okay. So, Snow had a status a few days back that was that, and I was like, oh. Tears running down Diana's face, but her expression. Somehow,
Her
she
heart
looked
was
determined.
filled with determination.
Yeah, she was suddenly filled with determination. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy.
Nah, she's such a champ. Like she's so emotionally strong, and I mean, also emotionally. I mean, not emotionally. Sorry, mentally too. What
Yeah.
a champ.
I
Yeah,
know she's
she
some
really
hero
is
from
a
a
hero.
storybook. She just puts her hand up. I have the power! Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Ava. Neither of them deserved this.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, sorry, I dropped a stupid Snow voice for for that emotional scene.
It's okay.
I won't.
I kind of did too with Ava.
Well, no, your Ava voice was still on. I was like, I should probably just make this more normal so I'm not like... So I'm not making light of Diana's situation. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here. All of Damon's serious dialogue, though, they're not staying. For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
That's a spirit.
Yeah.
You have to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you? Shut up, Winona.
Winona, you have to fucking piss on everyone's Cheez-Its.
Oh my god. Listen, is she gonna be the new
Kamida.
Damon?
Yeah.
Class, get her.
Can this get
What?
any worse?
Seems your peers are in the mood for some heroic monologues.
Okay, well, I think everybody is except Winona.
Yeah.
You know what? Party poopers can go elsewhere.
I hope she's next to chapter 2. Jesus.
No. Hmm.
Moving on.
Anyhow,
I have
it's
my
been a long day.
predictions for chapter 2.
The crime scene has already been cleaned up, unless you have any further questions for me. Mara already put Wolfgang in a body bag. That was the joke. That's the entire joke. It's 4 a.m. Just the idea of me saying body bag weirdly. So, any further questions?
So, you're gonna be selling those plushies? Because I actually want them.
Yes.
Lost.
It's at the stand outside. With refreshments.
It's all the stuff, yeah, where the refreshments are.
Get lost. Huh? Now where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no. So long, Gay Bowser.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. See you in 2026. Just like
Isn't
last
this
time.
lovely?
Oh, by the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We set it back to its default mode.
Thank God.
What you've glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode. That's gonna mean something later on. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. No sign of Mara, apparently.
I'm imagining him just going, oh, oh, oh,
Yeah.
as he was lowering.
Yeah, and it just gets more distance. Like,
Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms? It's about time we draw this day to a close, and Lana needs to go to sleep.
good idea. She did work all day. She never got to do her Honkai Star Rail dailies either. Thank you, Jed. That's very considerate of you. And people should like and subscribe if they appreciate
and subscribe.
the work that that Lana and Kuri are putting in. Wow, Jet, thank you. That's so nice. People silently made their way back to the elevator. Horror and despair etched on their faces. I'm hoping we have a Maki moment in chapter 2 from Mara, because I think there were some things with her having free time what were we talking about last night?
Yeah, last night we were saying like, oh, wouldn't it be awesome if she has a free time event? And
Yeah.
she's like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
only have I'm on my mandatory 10-minute break. Make it
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, make it quick. I don't.
Make it quick. What do you want?
People silently made their way to the. Oh, yeah. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Oh, God. I was laying down doing the Rebecca sit. ... And then there was me. You might be wondering.
What about you?
You might be wondering how I got into this situation. Everything I've been ruminating over. Devastating images which have been playing over in my mind. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. She burned, but the flames went higher. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps? Hearing those words come from Diana, after everything that had happened.
seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did, it made me sick. It pissed me off.
Shut up. Wait.
Fun place.
Have you noticed every time somebody says anything anti-friendship, anti-hope, there's that weird static sound?
Oh, that's
like it's not a
yeah. We're onto you. Well, she's onto you. I'm kind of like, ha ha ha, yeah.
Yeah, whatever Kuri says. Ha ha.
Yeah, I'm the dragon here.
Piss on to whatever the writers are planning.
Look out
I
below.
have confidence. Look out.
Yeah.
I'm on to you. And once my theory video is released, I'm gonna make you all quiver and feel.
Yeah. They'll start rewriting the game,
It's
so it's
like,
like, oh,
Tozu?
fucking hell.
Tozu, you think I'm locked in with you? No. Tozu, you're locked in here with me. And you're the one who's gonna be like, oh god, let me out.
Yeah. Oh, here we are.
Oh god,
It's
is
the
it gonna
little
give me...
thingy.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
It's the single feather. To be continued. Drip, drip, drip.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to save your game? I'm pretty sure you would.
Don't mind if I do.
Lucky number 9. That's the lucky number.
Yeah. So, Lana, I know it's really, late for you.
Mm-hmm.
But, do you have the energy for me to, info dump about my crazy theories that I've been, hyping up?
Yeah, of
this entire
course.
trial?
Go ahead. But let's not don't let it go on for too long. But like, I want to get the stream over 5 hours, so you could say for like 10 minutes. I don't know, however long you plan to go. Just as long as it's
Well,
not
I don't
super
know, because
long.
a lot of my theories kind of feed into another one, and by that, then it's like, oh, 10 hours later.
True. Fun fact: that dripping sound effects was me pissing myself. Great. Thanks, Kaden. Great commentary as always. Yeah, I'm just thinking because it is like,
you know what? Maybe it might be better if I Hey chat, would you all be interested if I made a very long video about my mega theory and also went into depth about the theories of killing order and the animal symbolism and what sort of relevance to the plot they would play in accordance with that? Oh, okay.
yeah. People are already
Parsi
saying
said
it.
yeah.
Yeah. I would personally be interested in that. It would be the one to do Throne Humbugs video.
Yeah. I will be the ultimate theorizer now.
Ah, the
I will
people want
dethrone.
the people want what the people want.
Yeah, well, I mean, if the people are asking for it, then
Who are you to?
the people have spoken. Who am I to deny what they want?
Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
Exit
Well.
the screen though. I want to see if anything happens.
Oh.
Or does it just send us back to the title screen? Oh, credits. Very important that we get these in. Hear all these amazing people. I hope there's a song here, by the way. I hope it doesn't get copyright strikes. Damn. I gotta say, now that we're both on the same level, it was so hard, like, to hide the fact that Ava was the killer from you.
Yeah, because I was just screaming the whole time.
Yeah. And I had to be like, oh, like, I don't know, maybe, you know.
Ooh, there's singing.
Who's singing?
I wonder who the singer is, because they're good. I actually might listen to this on my own free time now.
It's on Spotify. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember in Deltarune, when at the end of chapter 1 there's that song where it's like, when the lights are burning low? You know that one song?
Not quite.
Wow. Yep, there it is. Quality assurance, there's Ray right at the fucking top.
Oh, hey, look! Snow.
Yeah. Laura Shigihara. I do not know who that is.
Oh, they actually have an orchestra?
Yep.
Dang, no wonder why the soundtrack was really popping off.
Robbie has connections to like orchestra through his school, I believe, so that's where they got them from.
Dang.
He's the one who sings in the Delta. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Yeah, that song. Yeah. Prodigy and Scarn's Discord server. Yeah. You're welcome. We did so much.
Alright. Well, I guess
Damn.
we're gonna have to wait for quite a while for another update.
But to those of you who have came here for Eden's Garden and stuff, because there is quite a lot of you, I do ask that you stick around and stuff. We'll be playing more games like this in, you know, this style. So do not fret. We might play.
I have another idea.
Hmm?
Since you haven't played the other games from the Zero Escape series, and I do have that.
I also have that.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah,
but
on
you haven't
PS5.
played Virtue's Last Reward in the third one, right?
I played a little bit of Virtue's Last Reward on. It wasn't on
but you-
stream, but
but
it
you
was like
haven't
on
beaten it.
call with Snow, Ray, and someone else. I can't remember who the fuck it was. But oh, slow. Yeah, I played a little bit of Virtue's Last Reward, just a little bit of it, but then D&D started and we forgot.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not quite Danganronpa, but it definitely scratches the itch, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, maybe we could play it together. I mean,
Yeah.
although I would have to keep my mouth shut because I've played it. And,
That's true.
yeah. Oh man, I don't think I could keep those secrets away from you because you would know my tells.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'm just gonna be quiet the whole time.
I think that's one of those streams. That game looks about.
You
I'm
could
not a
be
fan
the
of
mad
Virtue's.
theorist this time. You could be the brain, and I'll just be the one
The
playing.
thing
Like,
is, right?
Yeah, sure, Lana. Yeah, that's a good theory.
The thing is, and like the people who are in that like call can vouch for me on this. I suck ass at Zero Escape puzzles. Like I'm terrible, so I'll need like help constantly. I had to like, when I was playing it with Snow, well no, like I bought Zero Escape around the time I first started talking to Snow, and I had to I was really shy about DMing anyone, but I like had to DM her like 4 times in one night, going like, how do I solve this part? How do I solve this part? And it was like 5 a.m. and I was like, fuck, why am I doing this? Oh god. So it was it's a really fucking difficult game for me personally, but maybe that's what people want to see, question mark?
Yeah.
I mean,
or I don't know, maybe we could play more Fungan Rompas. Because you said you
yeah.
I guess when the next chapter of Uzuji Goku comes out.
Yes.
Yeah, we could maybe play that too.
Yes. We'll see. Who knows? We might be voicing in it too. Anyway.
Maybe. Get some extra views and be like, actual people involved in this game instead of clickbait.
Yeah, if you got clickbaited by this, sorry. Question mark.
Sorry, okay, this time we're not joking.
Yeah. But hey, you clicked on it. So it's your fault.
Who knows?
But yeah. We'll think of something. There's definitely like a lot of games we can do silly voices in and they work. Might try process of elimination. We might even try Your Turn to Die on stream. That would be very cool. Granted, I'm incredibly familiar with it. I voiced in the fandom of it. That was like one of my first ever roles.
Yeah, I remember that. You were so happy and proud of yourself.
Yeah, because I got my favorite character. I got the goth girl.
Of course you did. Of course you got the goth girl.
Yeah, I listened back to that video though, and I'm like, I'm not proud of the voice acting. I have a different voice for her in mind. I'd do something similar to what I did for Bluebird. I give her more butch, like stereotypically butch voice or something.
Yeah.
But yeah. Thank you all.
You should go to sleep. Thank you so much for sticking around, everybody.
Yeah, I super appreciate it. We worked very, very hard in the series, and I genuinely cannot thank you all enough for showing up, especially to all of the like staff members and everybody in Eamsgarden that is involved in this game in general. Like, y'all created something seriously incredible, and listen, a lot of fangirls don't get to chapter 1, so that's also something. But yeah, I really want to thank everybody who showed up. This has been a very fun journey. We've had scuff, we've had things, but the journey is not over. We will continue with many other games. And if you guys have suggestions, let us know in the comments, because we'll be checking them out.
Yeah, please let us know.
If there's any fangirls
you would like to
I have one.
For Lana to play.
I have a fangirl that made me cry, and Snow Voice is in it. I actually know a lot of people who work on it too. And a lot of people in the server. It's called Fate's Return. If you guys want something cool, Danganronpa Fate's Return is cool. But it's a video series, so we'd just technically sitting here watching shit.
But that's no fun. That's not a game. That's just watching.
There is like playable Danganronpa games. I know there's Danganronpa Another, but like, well, we'll see. Maybe I'll play it, but I have like my own issues with it. So, and I don't want to be just me going like, well, this doesn't make sense because blah, 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 you know? But yeah, there's, actually, I think Sweden has a little bit of Antebellum. Oh, fun fact, Snow also voices in that.
My gosh, she sure is connected in the Fungan community, isn't she?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I think Yari also voices in that. Yari's one of my friends. We talked about Paramore a bunch. Shout out Yari. But yeah, I will finish up here, and we will go about our day. But thank you all once again for supporting this. Thank you all. Thank you to Dakota and Snow for popping in and saying hi as well. I mean, Snow was obligated. I fucking dragged her in by a DM. So she had to, but yeah, thank you all once again. Please leave a like, comment, subscribe. Please follow us both on Blue Sky. Subscribe to our YouTube channels. They're in the description down below.
Yeah,
and
make sure to subscribe, because that's how you will find out about my theory video when it drops.
Yes, very important. I have pre-linked in the description.
I have a good feeling that it's gonna be mind-blowing. I mean, even if it's not, like, none of it turns out true, or even 30% of it is true.
Yeah.
It's just all good entertainment, you know?
It's all good fun. Yeah.
All in good fun.
So yeah. Make sure you subscribe to her so you know when that comes out. I'll also fucking let you guys know about it. I'll be spamming you in the fucking community tab going like, go fucking watch my girlfriend's video. Do it or you'll be murdered in cold blood. Ava will find you and electrocute you with an epic battery. Anyway.
Yeah.
God, we cannot stop yapping. Okay. Subscribe, like, comment, stay hydrated, remain on this earth, and leave a light on tonight. I'll see you all in next stream. Next week we're going to be getting back to Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail, of course. And also we have a collab with Snoke coming up on the way about ranking anime and things. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye!